All right. How loud can it be? Can always be louder, in my opinion, but I feel like that is too loud though. Bam, bam. And here we are. Oh, that's some spicy music that we aren't going to play right now. Oh, look at that. Not wearing her vest. There we go. That should be good. Also, thank you, Tic-Tac-Toe03 for the offline follow, and Black Lung Philly, who I thought I was following, but I guess I wasn't. But thank you very much for the offline follow. Black Line, blah, 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 blah. Black Lung Philly plays Peregrine, which is also a really awesome bird. So let me shout her out really quick. My fellow Philly, what is up? Did I already biased you? No. And there's going to be an ad coming up. I'm just going to let it play, so again, I don't lose a snooze. Idea. You know I had to do it. I got more salt and vinegar chips, and oh, it's another batch of salty goodness. What is up there? Is that normal? Yeah, it is. It's just a lantern that's not lit. That's weird. Huh. Oh, God. The deer scared me for a second. I really need to get rid of these. Okay. Hello, Frazzlebop. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good night.
You won't believe this.
Watch the cougar come out of nowhere and take me out. Alright, nothing I want. been watching the Bass story and now I really want to get into Red Dead RP. You should. It's great. It's a lot of fun. And there's a lot of servers that you can get into and stuff. Oh my God. Okay. Because like Wild has a long turnaround time just because they get so many applications. So there's a ton of servers you could try out in the meantime, that are really good. When was this? 5/29. That was a few days ago. I'm going to reply to these in order. Howdy. Sorry, I was resting over the last few days. Hope you have been well. Magnolia. But yeah, the Bass story is great. I definitely suggest checking out more. But there's so many good RPers. Let me see if I have. Oh, that's not my. Well, how about I just do this? Hasroot.com and the WildRP on. Is it TWRP only? TV. You can check out lists of the streamers that stream Wild specifically on the Wild RP only, and then Hazroot has a mix. And hello, Steve. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I've got salt and vinegar chips again. What is this? Careful with Phoenix, not who he claims. Saw him standing with a badge on his chest on the Valentine Law porch. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Frazzlebop. I appreciate it. Maybe not. Just be careful. Not sure anymore. I might just be paranoid. Scooter. Oh my god. uh. What a collection of telegrams to wake up to. I hope things have been figured out, because I said a few things to him I would rather Law not know. Not that I couldn't talk my way out of them, I like to think. Okay. Hope you're well. Any news on your doctor friend? No. He's gonna, I've been waiting to hear from other people to try and get that set up, but unfortunately I don't think those other people are gonna telegram me. Also, I hope we can meet up again soon. I promise I'll be right, but no crazy family members to attend to or deal with. While I'm thinking of it, let us telegram Shipman. Did I not save Shipman's telegram? Okay, contact. Voluptuous jubblies. MB893. I have one friend as well as myself interested and ready to attend your classes. I was trying to find more to make it worth your time. Please do let me know how and when you would like to set this up. Magnolia. BH has a small medical room we could use. Greetings. It has been a long time. I haven't heard from you since your last telegram. I hope you're doing well. Finally awake more than before, so our paths may cross again. Send my regards to others. LF746.
Have trouble meeting up to catch up, you know.
Right.
It makes things hard when, you know, the law's looking for you and, you know, she's a deputy. It makes things so much harder.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
How's your night going?
It's going well. Hope yours is going well as well.
Oh, yes, just sorting my way through all these darn telegrams I woke up to.
Yeah, that happens, sadly.
It's nice to know that people miss you, though, I will say that.
It's always a good feeling.
No one's gonna miss my ass if I fucking disappear.
Oh, bullshit.
I mean, he walked in here with a friend. I think that you would miss him because you are his friend.
I tolerate him.
Oh,
Wow.
What? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Jeez.
It's alright, I'm used to it. I'm used to people not wanting me around, it's fine.
things to do.
Right, well, I'll be on my way.
I'll see you.
Ay.
How are you, sweetheart? Haven't been. Hope you're staying safe out there. Oh my god, so many telegrams. ZE193. Magnolia MB893. I have been doing well. I hope you have been well as well. Well. I don't mind at all that you have been busy and needing to rest early. That's good news for your pockets, I assume. Miss you, Magnolia. Ah, wild is the dream eventually. I've been practicing on Dakota. Oh, that's the one that I always hear good things about. Dakota River Bend, yeah. Well, the day started off strong. Almost got robbed until they realized Ezra and myself had no guns of value to them. Oh my god. Are you serious? MB893. Well, that's good, I suppose. Who the heck tried to rob you? Awake now. Might head to Sandinay. VH was empty when I woke up. Okay, let's see what the telegram that I just got was about. Howdy. Howdy.
You could hear me, right, miss?
Oh, yeah. How you doing?
Oh, you couldn't hear me before that?
Nah, my ears are kinda... I think it's the rain.
Okay.
They might take a bit to warm up, you know?
The rain, the cold, the dust, it's all of it. Okay, I did what do you think I'm an arsehole? I know a lot of people.
Oh,
You say, hey, how you going? And they don't fucking bother, mate.
You
Can't stand
absolutely terrible person. You didn't say hello to me while you was reading telegrams.
Yeah, fucking oath, mate. It's,
Yeah.
it's a crime.
Well, I'm not going to take up your time. I gotta apparently dash down to Saint Denis to meet some friends. So I hope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hope you have a swell and safe night. Oh,
Thank you. I appreciate you ride safe, eh?
yeah. Well, Mr. Telegram fellow waved me back over.
Oh, okay. All right. We're popular tonight, eh?
I suppose so.
That's always nice, isn't it? There's nothing quite like it.
Yeah. No, it's nice to know that everyone's kind of thinking of you and stuff like that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course, I guess it depends on the kind of thinking of they're doing. Like, you know.
True, this is the crossing, isn't it, eh?
Uh-huh. You have a great night and stay safe.
You too, mate. Cheers.
This is my horse, right? Pretty sure it is. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it is. Okay. Caught up on telegrams. Hopefully no cougar. Lots of people in Ansburg tonight. Yeah, normally I would have engaged with him more, but I want to get down and see what's going on. Hopefully we'll run into each other again. Considering he's probably regularly playing DGen hours, we will run into each other again. Keep my phone over here so I can see if I get texted, because the kid woke up, so we'll see. Hopefully not. She was passed out pretty hard tonight. Yeah, I liked him. I would have liked to have talked to him more. I should have stuck around just a little bit longer. I just get so one-track minded and stuff reading telegrams. I heard a horse. Since that pertains to my character, I don't believe that's meta in my chat. Some people might consider it that just because they weren't in the stream themselves, but yeah, that's not breaking meta in my chat. And no, she did not. I wanted to, but I did not get the chance to. Actually, Opie did an epic job shooting down like 5 frickin' wolves last night that came up on the camp when we got there. But yeah, maybe tomorrow night she'll get a chance to. I would love it. I'd be fine with her being a little hunter. I've seen even 6 in a single pack. It's mostly like 2 or 3, but yeah, I've even seen 6 before. They're ridiculous. Headache? Oh. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, oh man, since the days of Baz, WildRP has changed quite a bit. Good luck. I hope they don't think I'm gonna go rat on them. I just got out of their way because of how fast that wagon was coming in. I didn't want them feeling like they were, you know, having to be careful because of me. had to turn it down just a bit because it's kind of loud for me. I don't know if you can still hear the music or not. Howdy.
How are you?
It's going. Ansberg was oddly active when I got up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting, I guess.
Yeah, quite a few people.
He almost got robbed.
That's what I read. And who the hell?
I don't know. We were at the house,
loud?
and Ezra was hurt, and he was laying on the ground, and they told him to put his hands up while he was laying on the ground. And I was like, okay, well, one, he's hurt. Well, first they try to pretend like they cared that he was hurt, and then they told him to put his hands up, and then they were gonna rob him because they thought he had a navy, but it's actually not a navy. It's a cattleman, and then they called us disgusting, and then they rode away like a bunch of babies.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, they called us disgusting because they saw that I
It's
had a
not meta at all.
volcanic, and that's all I had, and they're like, "Yeah, disgusting." And then they were mad that he
That's
had a
the fastest
cattleman and
answer
it
I could
wasn't
give
a
you.
navy, so they couldn't
So don't worry
steal
about it.
anything of value from us, and then they rode away. It's really what happened. Right, Israel, was that pretty much it? Did that pretty much summarize it?
Well, that's stupid. Hi,
Yeah,
CK.
they looked kind of stupid doing it too, but
How are you doing?
What can I say?
And what's wrong with a kettleman? I know that it may not be the strongest of guns or anything like that, but I mean, it fans really good and it'll take down a person.
Well, the thing is we don't carry these guns to.
Yeah, right, CK. My
These
hours
guns
are
for
so weird.
animals. We have different guns for people. But
Huh.
I don't know. They're a bunch of fucking
Well, what'd they look like?
idiots. Idiots is what they look like.
Well, okay, I
I've
can...
never seen them. I've never seen them before in my life. One of them had a really ugly mustache and like almost like a really ugly goatee kind of mustache.
Okay.
Yep.
Huh.
How are you, Miss Magnolia?
Well, I guess better than you lot. How are you doing?
Well, I started off my day strong by falling down some rocks and twisting my ankle, and then I had to go and get some medical for that, and then like she said, some people tried to rob us, which I don't know. I mean, I don't really have anything to say about that. I mean, you're willing to burn a bridge with a group of people over a cattleman.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty low to be honest.
I'm not gonna say it's low or nothing. I mean,
Bella,
I mean,
come on.
whatever they
I
wanna
mean,
do, they can do it, but
I mean, it's a cattleman.
yeah,
I mean, I'd just rather them have taken it at that point rather than
Yeah,
say...
I mean, like, if you mean you might as well have just fucking taken
you
it.
already
That's
soured the taste in my mouth. You might as well have taken it. At least you got something out of it.
yeah. Then they rode off, and then they started either shooting at somebody or someone started shooting at them. So
Oh,
who
That's
knows?
right.
well. I mean, that's something, I suppose. I'm sorry, I have to... I'll wait till she's done with the telegram. I don't want to interrupt her.
Ever hear about the
No.
thing?
No, I was actually waiting for someone else to get in contact with me before I set it up. So just because I wanted
okay.
to have it take...
Oh,
like-
I didn't know if you like heard back from it at all or anything. That's what I was asking. So.
Oh, yeah, no, not yet. No, the last time I'd asked him, we were actually in the same town, so he didn't reply, and then we never got a chance to actually talk about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
But yeah, no, I'll wait for him, and then I'll let you know. Yeah, I was just kind of hoping to get, like, a couple more people just to make it more worth his time. I think he'll find it worth his time no matter what, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Well, what are you two up to?
Honestly, too much. I mean, things
Not,
have been
not
kind
something
of
to talk about in front of Telegram.
Okay, yeah.
not too much. Things have been interesting.
All right, well, hang on. Ma'am, I don't mean to interrupt your telegram reading, but I just have to say that is a very fine shirt. I love it, and I'm very jealous of that shirt. It is beautiful.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very kind.
Wait, Ivy?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Ivy. It's Magnolia.
Oh, hi. Of course I should have recognized your voice.
Ah, I should have known that someone dressed so smashingly would be Ivy.
Stop it. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Did you need to?
No.
telegraph yourself?
Actually, you were one of the people I was just talking about. I know that you had mentioned wanting to learn medical as well. Were you still, oh, I don't know if you were meaning yourself or someone you knew, but were you still interested?
Yes. I think it would be a useful skill to have.
Okay.
That would be great, actually. Do you mean right this second?
Oh, no. But could I get your telegram? Because I actually have a doctor friend. He used to be state certified, but he is no longer state certified. And he told me that he would be willing to teach me and my friends if we wanted to learn.
Oh, sure. I'm happy to pay him for his knowledge. My telegram is DA719.
Perfect. I thought I had it, and then I realized I didn't, and I asked Dio to let you know mine, and I don't know if he did.
Oh, I haven't seen him in some time.
All right, it was a while ago that night that we had run into each other. Yeah.
Yes. What is your telegram? I'll take it down again just to be sure.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, shoot.
It is MB893. MB is in Magnolia Bell.
Oh, that's handy.
Mm-hmm. Bell's my middle name, but you know, I was told I should just start going by that as my last name, so I might just do that.
I have a few more notes to write, but I will certainly telegram you about that, and hopefully we can set something up.
Perfect. Yeah. He is kind of a late nighter like we are, so it should work out just fine.
Great.
All
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Well, have a great night, and it was nice seeing you.
You too.
Again, that is a fantastic shirt. My God.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right. You two can lead the way wherever you want to go.
Right, Ezra, lead the way.
What? This is the first time. I'm just here I'm along for the experience, you know?
Well, I'll let you know I was not flirting with her, though she is very, very beautiful and everything, but...
Right, yeah,
Oh,
of
you
course,
can
of
flirt with me if
course.
you like.
Oh!
See?
Oh!
See? I told you.
absolutely.
You took it there.
Yeah.
Well, oh,
It's quite possibly my favorite.
I know
pastime.
flirting when I see it.
well, I like to do it in jest, but this is embarrassing. I'm
Oh, so
walking
you're
away.
joking
I'm just walking
about it.
away. I'm walking
I
away.
didn't even mean it.
I truly mean that she's... No, I truly think she has a wonderful shirt and she is beautiful. I just... When I flirt, I jokingly... Like, just leave me alone, Ezra.
I know.
Immersion killer, thank you for the
I
follow.
know where we can go. Right to the
Escape.
right, to right where we met Mr. Carp.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Carp. I haven't heard or seen him for a while.
Yeah, I haven't either. That was possibly the...
Oh, someone's hat. Look at that. I'm gonna take that hat. I wonder whose hat it is. That hat's very dirty. I'd rather not touch it.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't touch it yet.
Yeah.
20-foot pole.
Anyway. Wouldn't that
Oh, where's the cabin?
wouldn't that be funny if Mr. Carp came up
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah.
Would be fucking... It would make my night.
Are you tired,
Who's
Ezra?
Mr. Carp? Oh no, my ankles.
His
starting to
ankles.
hurt.
Right. How bad was the fall? I mean, like,
I don't know. It was only
Uh,
like you know,
bad
they
enough.
weren't no taller than I am.
all right, but
And
it's
he won't listen to me about putting some cold meat on it either.
it's not broken, is it?
I don't
No.
think so. The doctors in Armadillo said it's not broken or nothing. It's just a little
I
twisted.
also-
Needs some time to heal.
Also checked and it didn't seem to be broken or any fractures or anything.
Okay. Because sometimes, you know, like an ankle break, you would think you would know when your ankle's broke, but sometimes, you know, mixed with adrenaline and other things, your boot will help keep it in place just enough that you don't really notice it. So, but I assumed that the boot was taken off and everything, and so that would have messed with things, and, yeah, so no. All right.
Yeah.
He won't put
the
any cold
deputies
meat
that
on it or
found
anything.
me,
He
they
won't
put
do it.
They put some sticky stuff on the bandages and said it would help with the swelling. And then they bandaged it up nice and tight and put my shoe back on. And then the doctor took a look at it and said I'd be just fine if I had some rest.
I think we should slap a cold fish on it.
I mean, yeah, or stick it in some water, some cold water.
If you slap me with a fish, we're gonna have problems. Miss Magnolia, where I'm from, if you slap someone with a fish, it means you want to fight.
Oh, you're fishing for a problem.
Yeah, the harder that you slap them with the fish, the more you want to fight.
Where are you from?
Don't worry about it.
A fishing vessel? He was born on a fishing vessel, wasn't he?
No,
Oh.
I traveled the world.
Oh, I see. So on a boat, which is a
By
fishing
him
vessel.
traveling the world, he literally means that he probably not traveled that far.
Oh, well, farther than I. Well, I don't know actually.
Actually, no, it's probably decently far. I don't know.
I haven't traveled
I'm from New
outside of
York.
the states, but oh, yeah, I've never been up to New York. I think I'd get eaten alive up there.
What's the worst
What's the worst that could happen?
Getting mugged and stabbed in a back alley and left for
Yeah,
dead.
that happens here.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
he
hasn't.
got robbed
Someone
the other
tried
day.
to rob me the other day. That didn't go too well for him.
See,
Oh, yeah, that's because we
what?
said you got robbed, and then we found the person that robbed you. Yeah.
Yeah, so a gentleman rode up to me on his horse and said, you know, hello, and had a brief conversation with me. And then asked me to step into the alleyway and pulled out a gun. So I stepped into the alleyway like he asked. And then had a brief exchange with him. And he asked me for some money. But not like asking me, you know?
Okay, yeah, demanding it.
Yeah, so he got the money. And then he told me to walk away without looking at him. So I walked straight back to his horse and took it. So then he's just running around on his own 2 feet. And I find Desiree and Heflin. And I'm like, hey, this guy robbed us. So we go and find him, and he changed his clothes a little bit. And I didn't pull a gun on him or nothing. I said, you're going to come back here, and you're going to have a conversation with us.
Oh my
And it
God.
was his decision to give me the money back. I didn't threaten him with violence. In fact, I told him he could keep it if he wanted it.
Well, that's nice of you.
Well, he made the right choice.
I just, he just went and got on his horse and rode away.
Yeah, why not?
Well, now he's gonna get us some moonshine.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Now he's gonna get the money back by actually giving us something for it.
Oh,
So in the end, he made what, 280 buckaroos or something? They're gonna do 40 moonshine for $7 each.
oh. Hey, who was it? Mind if I ask?
His name is Silas Hatchet.
Oh, I don't know him. All right.
Yeah, I have a question for you, Miss Magnolia. Do you know a Jacko?
Jacko? Like there's an actual O?
Yeah, like Jacko Barnaby or Barnum or. I didn't get a look at his a good look at his last name.
I mean, maybe the only Jack I can think of off the top of my head is Kettleman. That
He
I
says
know.
he's from Australia, and his wife's name is Ava.
Did he say he knows me?
No, but he
Okay.
said he's been around for a while, and I figured maybe you'd know him that way.
I mean, there's always a chance. There's a lot of people I meet in passing. I just, whether I remember them or not, it's my memory isn't the greatest at all times.
It's okay, you almost forgot me.
Held up for what?
Because you haven't telegrammed me in like weeks.
Well,
How many times I've sent you telegrams to thank you for being with Evelyn when I was so worried about her and you never responded?
I think you might have my telegram number wrong because I have not
What?
gotten a single telegram from you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That happens quite a lot, actually.
What's your telegram?
MB is in Magnolia Bell 893.
Alrighty, well, we'll find out soon.
Telegramming someone else completely.
Oh, I have this terrible habit where I get the numbers mixed up with each other, and I had my friend's telegram number written down in one place, and then I had it written down in another place, another way. And so I kept sending it to the wrong one, and then she comes back to the cross, and she's like, I didn't get any of your telegrams. It's like, I sent you, like, tens of telegrams. And she's like, I didn't get a single one. And then that happened again with another friend of mine. And, sweet man, very sweet man named North, who's no longer with us. And he, yeah, it was very confusing. I asked him one day, I was like, why don't you ever reply to my telegrams? And he was like, oh, I don't get your telegrams. I can't do a Norwegian accent. And, yeah, then it turned out that I'd been sending the telegrams to the wrong one. And, yeah, he was actually kind of upset with me for a while. He thought I was ignoring him. And it was like, no, I definitely was not. I always reply to people. Anyway. Yep.
Yeah, sorry, you just reminded me of someone who thinks that we're ignoring them as well.
Oh, yes. How has that been going? Evelyn kind of gave me some...
Wait, what? Who
What?
are we ignoring?
Weren't you ignoring your sister or something? I don't remember
Yeah.
what... Yeah.
I wasn't ignoring her. She's ignoring me.
I don't remember. That was a long conversation, and it was very late at night.
Yeah, it was. I was very upset.
I would be
even said
too.
hello
And
to her
actually,
in
I'm still
Blackwater the
upset
other day.
because
She
there's
didn't
some.
say hi.
Okay, well, okay, so that whole shit show happened where Max pistol whipped Ezra in the face, and then she threatened to shoot Ezra, and then we were all very upset. So we were like, okay, you know, we're giving people space to cool down, and then I get a letter saying that Ethel isn't really Ethel, and that the
What?
real Ethel is dead, and I don't fucking know. It's been a shit show.
What?
I don't
Wait,
fucking know.
what?
It's been a shit show. Absolute shit show.
All right, Ezra, what's your input on it?
I don't have any.
And
Okay.
then we got a note on our door at our house that says Ethel's dead. I don't fucking know.
I've never really cared if someone was my real family or not.
Well, that's good.
I mean, I'm not blood related to any of them, but
I mean, I don't
they've
have any.
given me a home and
Yeah.
they've taken care of me. And even Ethel, even if she ain't Ethel, you know, there's been plenty of times where her and Mr. Max have saved my ass.
Right.
And, you know, I mean, of course, you know, pistol whipping me and beating up someone else who could possibly be part of our family ain't gonna look good.
Yes,
But,
with
I
that
mean,
piece
that
of
doesn't
wood.
erase all the good that they've done. So
Right.
I'm neutral.
I mean, okay. Well, now I'm just
I'm not.
confused.
What are you confused about?
Wait, what are you
Just-
confused about?
Just how could she not? What? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Cause like I agree. I am someone who has no actual blood relatives and never will have blood relatives unless I have like little babies or something like that someday. And so I understand the bond of what you're speaking of, like forming a bond with people over time rather than from birth or whatever.
Yeah, I chose my family. I didn't get forced into it.
Yeah, but I mean, after hearing what Evelyn has to say, I do think that you should be a little bit more critical about what happened. I mean, I'm not saying break bonds with them or nothing like that, but the fella pistol whipped you. And then she was going to shoot you over some fella. I mean, I don't care how many times they saved you. If they're that quick to turn on you, that's pretty bullshit. And
Miss
not...
Magnolia, can I ask you a question?
Oh, yes.
When a panther comes after you,
Uh-huh.
what do you do?
You shoot it.
Right?
Okay. And what
and
is
when
it?
a small puppy comes and bites your ankles, what do you do?
You pick it up and you
I-
kiss it violently.
And
I
then
was
put it
gonna say
down
something
and send
else.
it on its way.
Okay, so what does that have to do with this? Because
Ethel's like a little puppy.
no, Ethel's a
Don't think
person,
so.
and Ethel has a mind of her own. Not an animal. Animals don't think like people's do.
Right? And if she drew a gun on me, that would be the last thing that she decided in her life.
Oh, God damn.
I'm not the one saying it. You're looking at the person who said it.
Ooh, mate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Any-
yes, I did say if she drew a gun in the family, I'm drawing my gun. If she tried to shoot, I would shoot her down.
Heat of the moment. Understandable.
I mean, I don't care who it is in the family. If you're gonna pull a gun and you are gonna shoot another family member, I'll just gun you down. I don't like having that shit. It's just you just don't do that.
I mean, at that point, you aren't the first one to turn on the family. It's the one that first threatened. Anyway, this is a big confusing mess.
I mean, that's why I don't got an opinion.
It's
because I
easier.
am neutral.
Mm-hmm.
If everybody wants to make up and they want to apologize for the things that they've said or done, then I will hear them out, and we'll go from there.
I mean, I'm not.
And if they're not going to
disagreeing
do
with you.
that, then they can go, and find their own way. And
I
that's
mean,
fine.
yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying they
Yeah, I
had
know.
time to do so and they haven't, so that's their own choice, and then they have to live with it.
Well, that's basically what I already told Evelyn was, just don't act on anything anymore. Just let her make all her own decisions, and if her decision is to walk away from y'all, then there you go.
That's right.
But I can
Pretty much what we're
understand.
doing.
I mean, I can understand Evelyn also pulling a gun on her and telling her that she's gonna shoot her down if she shoots you. Like it's all very sensible from my point of view. It's also all very confusing. But I have had my own share of drama, and it is just it's easier to just walk away at this point.
Right. And that's why I don't have no opinion on it. If she pulls a gun, she gets shot. That's all I care about. And if she wants to come and be friendly and, talk to her family and work things out, then that's up to each of us. I'm not going to tell people what to do.
Yeah.
So it's as simple as that. Ain't confusing to me.
No, it's
Everybody
confusing.
figures it out. And then if she pulls a gun, she dies.
No, what's confusing to me is why this situation is even happening right now. But I guess I didn't really know all y'all very well. I mean, I met you, Ezra, and Esmery and Ethel a couple times before I even met Evelyn. So I really didn't know your family dynamic all that well until I started speaking with Evelyn more. But y'all seem very tight and close, and so it's just very confusing to me why you're even at this point.
I don't know either. I used to give her advice to help her because she always told me that she ain't got no feelings or nothing, and I called her out on that. I said that's bullshit, because your actions speak louder than your words. You say you don't care, but anytime something happens to someone, you're the first one to go riding out to find them. And if anybody gets hurt, you're really upset about it. And when Esther died, she was in shambles. She was trying to dig her grave with her hands. And then pulled her gun out and started using that to dig the grave, and she was really not there for that. And then when things happened with Mr. Phineas, she was by and large very upset about what he was doing to the rest of the family, and then she lost her memory.
Well, because she, decided that she could go off on her own without y'all.
Yeah, and we asked her about that, actually. We asked her if she remembers why she went. And I asked her if it had to do with her protecting the family or something, and she said no. So now I'm just curious why she even went after him, if it didn't have nothing to do with protecting the family.
Because that's the only sensible reason to have done that. Huh.
So, I agree with you that there's lots of questions that we ain't got no answers to.
That piece of wood makes no
just
sense.
for me, I like to simplify things down.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, it makes things easier.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, you're either with us or you're not.
I mean, yeah.
In terms of this, I mean, that don't mean like we don't have friends or nothing. But for the most part,
This music does not fit.
Yeah,
Just realized
it
what
blows
song
my
it was.
mind that the people that we just meet or that we're friends with for just a little bit are treating us better than our own family.
Oh. Well, I do have quite the experience with that, and unfortunately, that is one of the great mysteries of the universe I still have yet to solve. You can have a close-knit group of people who are pretty much family and seem like they're inseparable and do everything they can to help each other and are all happy-go-lucky, and then you throw one sour apple into the bunch and suddenly everyone just wants to appease that sour apple and ruin the dynamic that you had going on, and then blame everything on the people who just wanted to make peace. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and the right decision in that situation would be to just pluck the sour apple and throw it away. Unfortunately, it ain't really that easy.
No, it's not. That gets you hunted down.
Would you elaborate?
No, I'd rather not. It was all in the past. I'm just saying that, I'd understand kind of what you're getting at, and it's just funny that how you can make such good bonds with people, and then someone comes along and they decide that they'd rather that person's company.
Oh, I see. You're saying the sour apple ruined the harvest.
Oh, most certainly did.
Well, I don't know. Part of the reason why I'm approaching this the way I am is I ain't got the time to... I don't have the time to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I see it. Like I said, you're either with us or you're not. I ain't gonna force no one to be here or nothing. And nobody else is. Nobody else is forcing nobody to be anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to help us do what we want to do around the crossing and make something of ourselves, then you're welcome to. And if you ain't want to do that, then you can leave.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, other people might not like your passiveness, but I do agree with it. That's what I always try to do.
Passive.
No, it is quite passive. And when I say passive, I don't mean as in lay down the guns and be peaceful and, I don't know, one with nature and all that hullabaloo and hugs and kisses. But I just mean that you are not actively seeking out a solution or anything like that. You're just you're being neutral. You're just letting things happen. Just let it go. And if you gotta be reactive or something, then you will be. But for the most part, you're just being passive. You're letting things happen naturally.
Yeah, I suppose. See, I just didn't think I was being passive because I've already made my decision on what happens if she does something.
Well, see, I mean, that's
think
fine.
that's pretty proactive,
Well, that's it. That's you being reactive, yeah, but at the time, at this moment in time, you're not going out seeking her out or doing anything like that. You're not actively trying to change people's opinions or anything like that. You are being passive. That's what I do.
Yeah, I just say I'm not wasting my time on something. If she don't want to be here, I ain't going to waste my breath.
Yeah.
On the bright side, we make a lot more friends now because we get to go and do things.
Well, that's good.
No,
Yeah, and he likes to taste
I shouldn't say
plants.
that. I shouldn't say that. Because it ain't like we didn't do things with her. It's just, I've made even more of an effort to get to know people. Like, today. Like, I'm making an effort to get to know you as well, Miss Magnolia.
Oh.
Because I have heard such wonderful things from Miss Evelyn here.
Oh, shut up. There's just...
You're not going to blush again, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing special to say about me. Evelyn's just making stuff up.
It's not true. Be a wonderful book. You've been very helpful. You have introduced me to wonderful people.
I mean,
You have been kind to me. You like plants. Ezra likes plants.
it's just what I do, and I like picking them is all right. But
Yeah, eating them is a little bit of pain.
Ezra likes
yeah.
to learn stuff about tonics and
Oh,
You might not think it's special, Miss Magnolia, but there's lots of people that'll say that they'll tell us about something or say that they'll introduce us to someone, but they don't do it. Mr. Max, for example, kept saying that he'd, if anybody robbed you guys, I would be there with, me and my friends to make sure nothing happens. And then when we get robbed, nothing happens. And, another thing, he's saying that he'd defend all of us, and yet he's the one that hurt all the people in our family.
yes.
In fact, I would argue that he did almost as much damage as Mr. Phineas. Mr. Phineas was able to beat up Ethel and beat up Evelyn. And Mr. Max pistol whipped me and beat up Mr. Ellis.
Oh,
So, I mean, they're both 2 for 2.
true.
well, he also said he was gonna help me. That never fucking happened. So
Yeah, I mean, he'd say that he'd introduce us to people anyway. And I'm not going to dwell on that. The point I'm getting at is, instead of just hearing that you'll introduce us or you'll do this or that, all I've ever heard is you did this or that. So I appreciates that because you seem to, instead of just talking about things, you do them.
Well, I mean, that's what I do. I like to help people and help people make connections and stuff that's gonna, improve their own endeavors as well as the other person's. I mean,
Right? But not everybody's like that.
that's just strange to me, but I do, yes.
I agree.
I do understand that too. And some people, they just like to talk and feel important. I'll say that too, and then they forget the things that they say and what they promise to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, here's a question, since we're in Saint Denis. What what is it y'all want to do in terms of, like, as a group? What are your intentions in the future? Because I've always kind of wondered that. I know that Evelyn likes her gem stuff and everything. I didn't mean to say it like that. I don't know anything about gems or mining or nothing like that. So it's just one of those things to me. And then you like plants, apparently.
Unfortunately, I don't have any grand aspirations. Like taking over the world or nothing. I just want people to not want to hurt my family.
Right, all right.
And I also want to support my family in what they do.
I want to
So,
rob a train.
Oh my.
Evelyn, she likes her gems.
Do
So,
I can't
I want to
help
make it so that
myself.
she gets to touch whatever gems she wants.
Actually, I have a grand plan, a grand idea.
Uh-huh.
It
Miss Murray
is-
is trying to honor Esther by making a very special drink that we would then sell all across the crossing called an Esther refresher.
I like that.
And if you'd like to try it, we can make you one.
I
And
would.
yes, I
I
have
have
found
a
myself
grand plan.
in the whole situation very incapable of helping my family when they get hurt. And so right now, I have been looking around different herbs and different things to try and find something that maybe would ease their pain
All
or
right.
or something else to keep them running in case someone's chasing after them and they got to get away.
Well,
Um,
damn it, Ebony. Hang on. I'm gonna go dark screen for just a second because I need to check something.
I just wanted to finish what I was saying.
I actually do have a
it's
grand
it's
plan.
it's good
gonna
to
be
finish
great.
trains of thoughts. So 1 second.
Yep, no worries.
It'll be just a second, guys. So I do have. Hang on. Just 1 second. Okay. I do not. But Ezra,
Yes?
this is information passed on to me by one of the originals of the plant peoples. Like he discovered a lot of stuff. And together he and I were going to discover more. And we did
Rule the
find
world.
yes, through plants. We found more plants and things like that. For some reason, I'm missing 2, even though I know that we found them before, but I guess I forgot to write them down. But I'm going to hand this book over to you. It is not for prying eyes. It's for your eyes only. And I hope that you have a photo what do they call it with the cam? Like they have that fancy camera over there to capture memories. The photographism memory stuff. Okay?
Yeah, I don't. I got to write everything down, but I'll do my best.
Okay. Well, because I do really want this book back. I had an original copy and then I lost it, so then this one was a quick one that I threw together. But it
You
is
want
for
a large notebook to transcribe.
your you're right. This is for your eyes only. Your eyes.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek over and look. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't think you care about what's in it, so you're fine.
Um,
Like plants to you is what gems are to me, I feel.
yeah, I could kind of care less about plants,
And
but I do care about my grand plan.
yes, the grand plan. 1
My
second though,
grand-
sorry. I'm so sorry. the names of the recipes in that are the old names. I was gonna try and come up with new stuff for them, but those are just placeholders. Consider them that for now. Anyway, I'm sorry, Evelyn. Go on about your grand plan.
Okay, my grand plan.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm?
no, nothing. I was just
Oh,
being a snob.
okay.
Oh, look,
okay.
it's Mr. Carp. Oh. Okay.
Would
Okay.
have pistol whipped him in the face. I'd be like, "You're interrupting my grand plan." I'm just kidding. My grand plan is to, well, first I'm gonna save up to get a wagon, and then my goal, which I'm gonna have to really work on because it's gonna take me a while. So this is gonna take me a while regardless. Is I want to, work up my relations with a bunch of people, and you know how there's the market every Sunday that's in Blackwater. You ever heard about that? There's like a market and they have like a bunch of people that come there and sell different things, right?
I think Peter Rockwell mentioned it to me.
Yeah. But I want to do that, but with illegal goods.
Okay.
So like a giant kind of illegal black market.
Yeah. Okay.
And I want to like run it with a bunch of different people there, and like people can bring their goods and whatever that is, if it's gems, gold bars, bonds, guns, whatever the hell you want. But like I want to do that, but like not like on a big like on a larger scale.
Oh God, he knew it.
I knew it.
If you're
Sorry.
talking about flat or whatever, the power grog's better than mine. Mine only lasts 2 minutes 45 seconds. Theirs lasts 4 minutes 30 seconds.
No, I just knew that time was the thing that I was missing.
Oh, well, it takes a lot of time to devote to these things. Uh-huh.
I think I know what they use for theirs.
I need to. I think I know too. I just need to experiment more. But go on, Evelyn. I'm sorry. We keep
No,
interrupting
you're
you. Yeah.
fine. And that was really it. It might sound stupid, but I
No,
think
it
it's a
doesn't
good
sound
idea.
stupid. It's actually a really good idea. A few people have tried such things, but they have not been so successful.
Successful.
Yes, what is with my words tonight? Successful for various reasons. So,
Okay, well, what are the various reasons so I can avoid failure?
oh, I don't think you would have this issue, but just making enemies with people and things like
Oh,
that, becoming a
yeah.
target, which you would probably have to worry about becoming a target.
Yeah.
So you'll want good
Yeah.
security.
Well, my thing was also, I was like, the more people I can get involved that would have like their own kind of like stall or part in the market would also help lower the likelihood of people being morons because then they have vested interest in not robbing the market because they have their goods there as well. It wouldn't just be mine, it would be like other people. So you know it would kind of keep things
Right.
at least in my opinion, it would keep things from people doing stupid stuff because they would have their own products there as well. And, you don't want to lose your products. I don't want to lose mine.
And my big suggestion would be to travel to, like, don't just do it anywhere, but do it in Van Horn, Coulter, Thieves Landing, and Tumbleweed, or somewhere out west. I'm not good with where the gangs spend most of their time out west,
yeah.
but, that way you will constantly be meeting the core of the gangs and getting to know all of them, so you'll be a very well-known, neutral selling name, we'll say.
Yeah, I mean, once I had more things ready, maybe, I don't know, maybe I could talk to somebody in Van Horn about it and, say,
Yeah, that'd be something. I mean, honestly, I'm actually thinking of someone else that I might telegram because I don't know what all he really gets up to. I always heard rumblings about him, but he might be interested or at least be someone that can give you some good pointers. I'll tell you his name, but
okay,
I'm gonna give him your telegram because you know
yeah,
how it
that's
is, how
fine.
people, yeah.
Yeah.
But his name is Pearly, Mr. Pearly.
Oh, I've heard that name.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard that name before.
Yeah, if anything, he'll have.
Yeah, we met the DiCenzos in
what?
Armadillo.
The DiCenzos are back.
We met Mr. Santino and Carlo.
Oh.
And Carlo was hitting on Ethel and Esme.
Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. And the subbing to my YouTube. That's, wow. That's, I mean, I knew Mr. Pearly was back. I didn't know that the other, I mean, I guess it would make sense.
Yeah, they said they were trying to do some business, and then Ethel mentioned, she kind of butted into the conversation and mentioned that she already had some sort of deal with Mr. Pearly. I don't know. I've never heard of that. That was the first time she had ever said anything to me. And they didn't
in case you didn't hear,
seem to
thank you
really
so
know
much.
what the heck she was
Thank you so
talking
much for
about.
subbing to my YouTube. I appreciate it.
I reached out to Mr. Santino, but he never replied back to me. So,
Huh.
yeah, I'd like to meet Mr. Pearly as well.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, he'd be able to, he'd just be a good conversationalist, maybe have some good advice for you.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Yeah, I don't know what all he gets up to, but I mean, maybe he'll even be able to help you get started, maybe be able to provide stuff. I don't know. So,
None of my business what he does.
yeah, no, he's just someone that he's better at the things that I like to try and do. He's like a web maker, he's
Yeah.
very central and stuff like that. So, I don't know if he even ever does anything illegal. He's just worth knowing.
Okay, yeah, that'll be perfect. And then I wanted I wanted Ezra and Esme to also at some point come and meet people in Van Horn as well, because everybody gets along with Ezra pretty much.
Yeah, no, I know that there's been quite a few more people around there. I don't know when Zip is gonna be getting back. I hope soon. But I'm not sure on that. I'm sorry, I just slapped your hand away.
It's okay. It's alright. It happens.
But
If you could just say you don't like me because I
Oh,
keep interrupting Miss
no.
Evelyn on accident.
I do quite like you. Oh my goodness. Did you
Really mean it.
Yeah, he hates me.
did you find that information handy?
It was wonderful.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the only two I don't know where they're at are Golden Courant and Agarita. I know that I've had my hands on them before. I know that I've picked them before. I just don't know why I didn't write it down. It could have been in my old book that got eaten by the worms. Or, yeah, but I think I remember about where they are.
I know where they are.
Are you
I know.
serious?
They're somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I know.
Not?
I'm pretty sure I know where both of them are.
Oh, okay.
I'll just have to go check, because, for example, I was looking for, I remember in Mr. Sven's, he mentioned that he had, there was something around Kamasa River, and I kept looking and looking and looking, and I couldn't find it.
Let me go. I'm gonna go put this.
It's the same oleander sage that you got's in your book.
Okay, yeah, I know that some of them grow in multiple areas. I just, because like mint grows in a couple areas, thyme grows in a couple areas. I have the areas I went to
the
regularly.
only time I had ever found was there's one by all of the Indian tobacco near the oil fields, and that's it.
yeah.
I didn't even know there were more on the hill over yonder.
Yeah, there's a lot more on that hill right there next to the Indian tobaccos, and then over by the sod house, and then I found out recently there's actually some by the train tracks near Fleet. Not by Flat Neck, but like on the way to Flat Neck. But let me go and put this on the horse because I get so nervous with this darn book,
Yeah, no, I feel exactly all of your... Yeah, I have mine on my horse as well.
I know, I don't want to lose another one.
I just don't want to start all over again.
Yeah, it's very nice to know that someone else is into tonics and stuff like that, because I'm telling you, I got so sick and tired of testing out stuff myself, and it burned me out on it. And
Yeah,
so
just make him eat it and drink it.
there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to say, I think people make it more complicated than it needs to be.
I can agree with that. To be honest, I liked the plant picking. I wasn't so much into the tonic making. Like every once in a while, I'd get, a wild hair and everything and start doing stuff. But overall, I prefer just going out picking plants. I thought that was nice and peaceful and fun. The tonic making, I just didn't. I don't know. I was kind of always bored with it. I did it more out of an obligation and appreciation of the person teaching me. So, it's not that I hate it or anything like that. It's just, it never really clicked. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I only do it because I just don't want to see people in pain.
yeah.
So,
And what the ones? The heart helps you feel better after getting some boo-boos. And then there's I can't remember what I have it written down in there, but it's like an herbal version of codeine or something like that. It's I think I have it written down as opium, but that's because that's what we called it, even though it doesn't have poppy in it. But
that's all right.
that's what when I get hurt, that's what I kind of take.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
it works very good.
If I forget, I'll ask you. In other words, I'll ask you again later because I'm going to forget.
Yeah, no problem. Now, Evelyn, I'm sorry we cut you off again.
No, you're fine. I was just saying that.
Thank you so much for the
gonna
for the follow,
probably lay
Immersaholic.
my
I
head
appreciate
down
it.
'cause I'm getting kind of tired, but
Oh.
y'all can keep chatting. And I was just saying, if he gets, whoever gets back to you, just let me know and keep me updated
Well,
on everything.
I have a question for you.
Hmm?
You said you wanted to rob trains.
Yep.
Do you have any? I guess we shouldn't be. Hi, fellas. Do you have any experience with dials?
A little bit.
All right, so you do know how to deal with them.
I mean, someone took me into one of the rooms I have, and I got it on the first try. But I
Okay.
know it was told a little bit different
Okay.
when you do some of the other dials. But yeah, I think I could do it and figure it out.
I just wanted to check because uh, I like I don't have any intentions of putting it to practice myself in a real world situation, but I do like to go up and practice that in the picking.
Yeah,
Are you any
I
good
can
at
do
it?
that. I can do the dials pretty good.
I'm I'm pretty decent.
Did you go and do it recently?
Not for a while, but my best time for the safe is 29 seconds. And 26 seconds for the lock picking. But that's on the practice one, so you gotta give it some leeway, right?
Am I supposed to be timing myself?
No, I just do that for fun. I like trying to beat my best time.
Oh.
It's like it's a weird little
Yeah.
hobby I
I
have.
mean, it adds the stress that you'd have.
No,
I
not
see.
train robin time, no. Wait, what?
I mean, if you were to ever need that skill in real life, I'm sure it would be pretty stressful.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you trying to time yourself and best your time probably adds a little bit of stress to keep you on your toes.
I suppose. I guess I'm just competitive against myself.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
And, as well, if you'd like, Miss Evelyn, could you take me to the stables before you go to sleep? And then, to repay
Yeah.
Miss Magnolia, I think I can show you where the golden current is, if I'm not crazy and I know where it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'd also like to try and find the Agarita, which I think I'd remember where it's at, but I don't know. It's been so long.
Yeah, I know there's a bunch in Armadillo that I don't remember where, or sorry, what they're called, but I know where they are.
Right.
There's
Slide to the left.
there's
Yeah, I don't know.
Feverfew, I think, out in Armadillo.
Well, there's Prairie Poppy.
Uh-huh.
That's by the church.
Uh-huh.
Apparently there's something else over by Fort Mercer, and there's also something else like in the caravan area, like right outside of Armadillo.
Yeah, that's the wild Feverfew.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
And,
And I can't remember.
no, there's some extra bits and pieces over by Tumbleweed and Gap too.
Yep, that's
I don't really stop to grab them though.
yeah, I picked that stuff too. But I still have yet to come across but I haven't been actually looking for it because I haven't really been worried about it.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, but I think I might have an idea because based on the locations I do know of the other plants, there's only so many spots I would think it would be.
Yeah, I don't. See, my other thing is like, Mr. Sven let me borrow his diary for a bit, and I took a good look inside of it, and I remember something about like Hamasa, and I also remember something about Fort Mercer. And the other day I went there to deliver some coal, and I took a look around, and I didn't see nothing. And then Esmer and I were looking for the Kamasa stuff. And I didn't see nothing there either, so I don't know. Sometimes when I go looking for this stuff, I just don't find any. So then it makes me believe that maybe it ain't where people say it is. I don't know.
It can also just be really hard to find.
That's true.
Going to
Y'all
bed?
have fun. Yeah, I got it. I'm quite tired. Just let me, I'll keep looking at my telegrams. Just let me know, and then, hopefully if there's a date set for everything, just let me know, and I'll make sure to be there.
Okay, yeah, I'm very happy we ran into Ivy because she was the one that I was waiting to find out from before I made the plans.
Perfect.
No, that was just perfect. I was so happy when I found out it was her. It was like, oh my god, you're the one I've been waiting for.
Well, I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah, I always seem to run into her at that telegram station. It's funny. I don't understand it.
All right, well, y'all be safe. Have fun. don't get robbed or,
Oh.
shit.
Well, now that you said it, no, I'm not worried about that.
Alright. I'll
Alright.
talk to you later.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Alrighty.
Oh, our horses are almost twinsies.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind if I rode with you, would you?
I mean, I was going to ask you the same thing, but I don't mind.
Either way is fine with me.
Well,
I just, I'm not trying to hurt my ankle.
well, you're the one who knows stuff more, so let me put Ebony in his stable.
All right.
Yeah, I am terrible at riding in doubles, like side by side and everything. It's so much easier to just ride with the person.
Yeah, I mean, you get used to it after doing it for a long enough time. We were pretty bad at it first, the four of us, and we've gotten better. It don't help that Ethel would zig and then she wouldn't zag. So sometimes she'd just zig and then you just run into her.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would make things a bit hard.
Yep, I have been flung off my horse more times than I can count.
I also think that people are gonna think we're getting up to robbing, considering we're both dressed all in black on a black horse.
I always have that about me, apparently, so
Uh-huh.
I'm not really worried about it. Plus, I have a carbine, so they can take whatever they want. I really don't care.
I left my guns on my horse, but that's okay because it's a Lancaster and a Schofield, and I'd rather not lose them.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't really care because then that gives me an excuse to get new ones,
I am in the exact same boat. I actually have mine etched with the names of the guns, and I ain't got like my name or telegram on them. So I had to make a real big point about it to the law that they're my guns,
Right.
which didn't really help because they're kind of, you know how I say I'm the fool?
I don't know that.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the fool.
Oh, hello. I don't think you're a fool, but hello, fool.
Well, I think it's a good thing. What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. Because the way I heard that fool is when you're silly and ridiculous.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Well,
have yet to see you being silly and ridiculous.
What? I'm silly and ridiculous all the time.
Okay. I'll take your word for Okay, yes, you are silly and ridiculous. Hello, fool.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Well, I got a question for you. Say you got two people in a room, and they're listening to the lesson. Say it's at this, this thing that you were talking about with Miss Evelyn. And now, say Miss Evelyn believes that let's say that someone else in the room believes that they're the smartest person there. And Miss Evelyn, she understands that there's things that she don't know. She believes that maybe she don't know things, and she believes that she ain't the smartest person in the room. She believes she's a bit of a fool.
Okay.
Now, when someone says something and she don't understand it, perhaps everybody in that room don't understand it. But the person who believes they're the smartest person in the room, if they don't understand it, how could all these other people understand it? So why would they even ask all these idiots as to what the question that they don't understand is?
Okay.
Whereas the fool accepts that there's things that they don't know and is humble by it and will ask the question. Now you tell me who's actually smarter, the person who got the answer or the person who still don't know?
The person who got the answer?
That's right.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm kind of a fool too then.
Exactly. But I am the fool.
Oh, you're the king fool.
Not a king, just a fool.
Well, okay. Fine. I think a king fool would be neat, though. They could make a whole new playing card based just on you.
I suppose, but
Uh-huh.
I don't want that sort of attention.
Okay, that's a fair point, too. No, I like that. I'm going to have to remember that. That's a very good way to describe the fool. Because I know that even in, like, the tarot cards and stuff, that they ain't bad.
Nope, they bring change. in unsolicited advice.
I'm really bad about that. I like giving advice sometimes, and I need to learn how to shut my mouth.
I think you know I do too. Isn't that how I met you?
No, I met you because I was spending time with Ethel, and then y'all rode up, and we just were talking, and you were like, "Oh, thanks for keeping Ethel company while we were doing stuff." And I said, "Oh, okay. Well, she's very nice company."
I remember giving you some sort of advice in front of the wagons in Saint Denis, didn't I?
I don't know, maybe.
I think I told you, like, don't believe everything that you see, and not everything is as it seems.
I mean, possibly. That's always good
Perhaps.
advice. I don't know. I have such a bad memory, Ezra.
It's okay.
You very much could have said such a thing, and for some reason it just didn't stick with me, and I feel very rude for
alright.
that.
No, it's okay. My words aren't that important. Nobody
No.
remembers them anyway.
It's not that. It could have just been like I was tired or it wasn't
Yeah.
even me. I don't
Yeah,
know.
of course. You're just tired. Yeah. Tired to listen to me talk.
Oh yes, exactly. That's right. I'm getting off this horse right now and just gonna sit in the woods.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm kidding. Keep going.
Okay, you need to be more honest.
Uh-oh. Well, that might not be. Oh yeah, the wild carrots is up here.
Oh.
But whoa, look at that horse has a harness for a wagon. Oh, what happened down here? That's prison
Does
trans.
anybody require medical attention? Oh, that's a prison transport?
Yeah, that's
Never mind. Bye.
Well, I mean, what if they got a like? What about?
I mean, that ain't my problem.
Oh, okay, I guess so. But I mean, if you want to make good connections and helping people get out of sticky situations is a good way to do it.
I mean, you would think if there ain't no law around the prison transport, then they probably already got him out, right?
Yeah, that's true enough. There ain't no one down here, and I feel like that horse might have just the harness might have finally come loose from it, shifting and being a bit unruly long enough. Huh? That's interesting.
I mean, I suppose you're right. I feel like if they were lying in the bushes or something hurt, then I feel like the law would be the first one to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, I just think that horse might have just, like that wagon's been sitting there for long enough. Because that's such a strange, I've never seen one just out.
Does anybody require medical attention?
If so, you might want to look elsewhere. I'm kidding. I know,
Oh yeah,
I know
no,
a little
I'm not
bit.
the one to do it, but I'll take you there.
I can do a little bit, depending on how serious it is. If it's too serious, then I'll send them right on their way. But time for me.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
do
it was nice
anything.
seeing you. Have a good night.
The one time someone in my family got hurt, I took a bandage and I tried to wrap the bandage around the cut and make it a little bit better, but the blood just kept coming through the bandage and it was really hard and I didn't know what to do and my hands kept shaking, so I dropped the bandage and it was really terrible and I was really scared, so then I just passed out because I saw too much blood and everything was bad, and when I woke up they were still hurt and it didn't make it any better.
There's someone hurt over there, I think, on that horse.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they had an animal.
over where?
Well, up by the flatnecks, up to the left. They just ran inside. But I will tell you, if you're in a pickle and need anything to help stop bleeding, cobwebs.
Well,
Cobwebs are very handy. They have, they can make things better and heal things better and stuff like that. Howdy! Everything all right in there?
well, do you require medical attention?
I'm helping her. She got hurt. She's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
are you sure?
yeah.
Okay.
She's got a graze on her left arm. She fell.
All right. Do you need any help?
I'm okay.
Okay. And hello, Magpie. It's Magnolia.
Hi, I'm Magnalolililililiia.
All right. Well, I just wanted to, because we just saw someone right up here and had someone on the back of the horse, and if there was anything I could do to help, I would have been willing to help.
Oh, righty. I would have appreciated it, because law might be around.
We
Looking.
we actually just saw a prison transport
Yeah.
wagon down that way. Yeah.
Yeah. So there was just a whole thing, and I just saved this little lady from a shootout.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you guys close the doors
Yes.
and skedaddle so
Yes.
it looks like there's nobody here?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, dang it. These doors won't close. Well, Magpie, I don't think I can get this door to close.
It's fine.
All right. If we see anyone, we'll say nothing.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. If you end up needing anything, you have my telegram. All right. Who's this up
Why,
here?
hello.
Oh,
Why, hello.
howdy.
Howdy, folks.
How you doing?
How are you?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
I remember you.
Yep.
What was your name again?
It's Ezra. It's a pleasure to meet you again.
That's right. Is that Magpie?
No.
Yep.
What? No, I'm Magnolia. Starts
No,
the
not,
same, though.
not you. I mean
Oh.
her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing all right.
That's good. I seen her earlier. She may have seen me with my mask off.
Oh, what are you up to? Looks like you got bacon.
Oh, you know, doing some pork deliveries.
Oh,
Thieves'
very
Landing,
nice.
you know.
Wonderful. Oh, there you go.
What is y'all up to? Big old shootout down on that shore and right over there near Valentine.
We just missed it.
Yeah, we were just checking to see if anybody was hurt and needed help.
Well, do you need more help checking if out?
I mean, we looked around and we didn't notice anybody, and I don't know. If the law ain't come back by now, then they probably got the guy or whoever it was that they were transporting out.
Oh, down here definitely, but by Valentine they was still shooting that nice I seen.
Oh, well, I don't want to go there then. I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I just wondered about the law anyhow.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I always wondered about the law.
Oh. Are you highly desirable?
I suppose you could say that, miss.
Well, it's a pleasure to know you then. It's so cool. Perhaps one day you could tell me all the stories.
I may have said this last time when we met in Thieves' Landing, but
Yeah.
you sound like you always gonna cry.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry.
You ain't gotta apologize, sir. I ain't saying that it's causing me no annoyance or nothing.
Okay, thank you. Oh, we're gonna get run over by a train. I can almost feel it.
No, he ain't. He'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
I know a whole gang that was taken out by a train up here. I mean, they lived, but yeah, they was crossing here and they met a train.
Yeah.
Well, worst comes to worst, there's a spot right in the middle of the bridge that's just deep enough for you to land in the water without getting hurt, if you keep your body straight and all.
Yeah, that's what I was told, is that your best chance is to jump off.
It's right next to that sunken boat over there, but you gotta be real careful not to hit that boat, or otherwise you're gonna be another stain in this world.
And is it the left side, I'm assuming?
It's the left side.
Oh, good to
Left
know.
side of the bridge, left side of the boat. Right about here, actually.
The problem is, I'd like to try it, but so that I know for the future, but I definitely ain't trying to get hurt.
Yeah, and I don't have a rope.
Especially after my ankle.
Yeah. No, I can't do neither. My gut still hurt. I got shot yesterday.
Oh,
What? By who?
Oh, Lawman. Zoe Winters, to be exact.
oh, Zoe.
Why is it always Zoe?
Oh, she's a good shot.
Well, not good enough. Cause my friend cut her up right on after.
Oh, all right. I mean, I guess it's the odds and everything as well, because she's around a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, are you doing all right?
I still in quite a bit of pain, but I can ride, unlike yesterday, which is good.
But you got treated and everything, right?
Oh yeah, Magpie helped treat me actually.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, that explains a lot.
Mhm.
Where's y'all headed?
Well, Miss Magnolia here was teaching me a lot of stuff. Things that are really important to know, to me. Because I don't like seeing people get hurt and whatnot. And so I figured I'd return the favor by trying to find where some of these herbs are for her.
Oh, what herbs are you looking for?
I'm looking for golden currant and agarita.
Golden currant and agarita. Golden currant. Where can you find golden currant?
Well, I think the golden currant's actually around here. I was hunting around Blackwater the other day, and I could have swore that I saw some along like the river or something,
Yeah.
but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm gonna take a look while I'm on the way over.
See, that was what I was thinking. Was it was either somewhere around outside Blackwater, like this direction, or outside of Ansburg, but I couldn't remember.
I think the only thing outside of Ansburg is the wisteria.
That's what I'm thinking too. Just because I was over there the other day running around like a wild, crazy chicken with its head cut off.
You run into any rangers?
No.
In Ansburg? I did.
Well, they always know where the herbs is.
Yeah, Mr. McKenzie told me that if I could tell him what it was, he'd go and grab it for me.
Mackenzie? Zoe's partner?
I don't know much about him other than that he said he'd grab herbs for me.
Is he a red-headed feather?
Yes.
All right.
He's Zoe's partner?
That's right. He works
Hello,
over at Hill
Cobbles.
Ranch
How are
as
you doing?
barkeep.
Wait, what?
If we was talking about the same feather. He bit Irish.
Yeah. Wait, I ain't never seen him in over. Huh. The more you know about someone.
Yeah. That's not a bad little bar. I used to work there.
No, but that is concerning because someone had mentioned something about there's like some folk over in Emerald Ranch that they're doing a bit of crime recently, I suppose, and I guess they're not afraid of talking to the law. And
yeah, I've been keeping an eye on all of them.
Who's that, may I ask?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to speak on it.
Okay.
It's a private contract that I've accepted.
Okay, yeah, no, I definitely won't pry that. I've heard rumblings and things like that, and yeah, so but no, if it's a contract, I won't press you at all, because I know that, employer confidentiality is appreciated very much in that kind of business.
Yep. I will say that I was told not to worry about it no more. But there is a lot of folks that's being run around acting suspicious that might be undercovers and such. That like a fella named Phoenix, but I ain't sure about him quite yet. Been keeping an eye on him.
Phoenix?
Yep.
Does he happen to be from Saint Denis?
I don't rightly know where he's from.
Okay.
He kind of sounded like Huxley. He looked like Huxley for a while.
Huh.
Kind of dressed like him. But now he got a haircut and shaved off that mustache his. Scar on his face.
That's interesting.
Well, very much so, I believe.
Yeah, because I was confused for a second, because I've known a few Phoenixes in the crossing, but I have met that one recently.
I'm
It's
so
going
sorry,
good.
baby. What was your name, miss?
Oh, it's Magnolia.
Magnolia and Ezra.
That's right.
You usually buy flat neck.
Ah.
No, I just go everywhere, and it just so happens that my sister, or well, not my sister, one of my family members
doing
asked
good.
Magnolia to meet up, and they
RP's going
met up
good.
in
I hope you're
St.
having a
Denis.
great night. Yeah.
But I don't know. Magnolia can tell you where she's from, but I go everywhere.
Yeah, usually I was pretty good at, finding where fellas is and keeping tracks of them. But you's a hard fella to keep track of, Ezra.
Well, I'm a hard fella to keep track of because I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. The other day, my family asked me to go mining, and I said sure. And they said we're out west mining, and I said sounds good. On my way to Ensburg.
Yeah, I was taking this left.
Yep, sure. But yeah, I got lost on my way to Ensburg.
It's nice to know someone that's. Yeah, it's nice to know someone with worse directional sense than I have.
What? I didn't say I got. Okay, now I don't appreciate that.
I was in Ainsburg about 2 seconds away from being put on boat to Siska about a day or two ago.
Oh.
All right.
I asked them to let me get some pomade off my horse on account they don't sell pomade in Siska.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they took it off, I took off right in the woods. Three of them came after me. They couldn't catch up. I know them woods like the back of my hands.
That's funny. The fact that that is such a simple thing to fall for, but it's so fantastic. And the fact you got away, that's even better.
I will keep that in mind. Do I have your telegram?
I don't reckon you do.
All right, I'd like to get your telegram at some point. It would be wonderful if you would, perhaps impart some of that knowledge of, how to get away from some of these law. Because I never really need to. When when I do something, for the most part, they know that I did it. They just can't prove it.
You ever hear of the Three Sisters Apothecary?
Not entirely, I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. They make the best tonics in the crossing. I drank one of them tonics, and I ran fast as a horse.
So it's preparation, is that what I'm hearing?
Preparation and knowledge.
Well,
I went
don't
into
really
Elysian
got
pool
the
caves.
knowledge. Oh, I've actually been in there.
It's an easy place to get lost in if you don't know where you is. But
yeah.
I was gonna leave you here because I ain't really allowed in Blackwater.
Oh.
So, all right. Well, could I get your telegram ahead of time? Or we can take you to Thieves if you'd like. You accompanied us. We might as well do the same.
Oh, if you'd like, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, we'll make sure you get there safely.
Yeah, I haven't been to Thieves in a hot minute.
Yeah, I reckon it'd only be us.
Yeah, Mr. Pavel's usually not around this late.
I haven't seen Pavel in ages. I thought he was in Limpany.
I thought he was in Siska.
I don't know if he might be in Sisica. He's been in Limpany, and occasionally he goes to the Thieves still. I met him and Mr. Raoul over there the other day.
Oh, Raoul's great too, yeah.
That's not seen him in Thieves. He and his whole crew was running. Apparently, the law had set up in the plains.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow. Well, that's what I get for not spending much time out here. I have no idea what the hubbub is.
See, and that's why I go everywhere. Ain't gotta worry about it.
Yep. Well, law's been getting very ballsy on account that a lot of the new deputies is, I suppose, getting the ropes and such. But they've been raiding Van Horn even.
Really?
That's why we had to shoot down all Zoe Winters and two of her friends.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask you a question about Van Horn?
Sure thing. I was the bartender.
Yeah. You are?
That's right.
Well, I guess we're gonna be seeing. Okay, well now I don't mind if you know, but I guess we'll be seeing more of each other. I left the crossing for a long time because I got real sick and almost died and everything. So I have to be really careful not to relapse. So I've been taking it easy these last few weeks and stuff like that. Well, last couple weeks. And but yeah, I live in Van Horn.
Oh, do you now? I ain't seen you.
Oh yeah, no, it's again because I've been resting a lot and I'm usually up this late and I guess people are off doing their own thing by the time I wake up. But yeah, I've been living there since gosh. When? It's been a while. It was well before Wallaby, may God rest his soul.
Oh, around the summer's time?
Well, yeah, I was around. I would stay there, and actually, I would sometimes just tend the bar just for fun, because the bartender was never around, and so yeah, I was playing around there, and I did have contacts with Summers and stuff like that, which he's the reason why I went back there, and then I met Wallaby, and I was like, oh yeah, I've been staying here fishing and stuff like that. And he's like, oh, you can stay. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, well, some of the failures from Dead End is getting out soon, thankfully.
Oh, yeah, I've been waiting. Because Zip and we were contacting each other, and then I haven't heard much from him as of late, and needed to talk to Dakota, too, so.
I don't know about Zip, but I know that Dakota is coming out soon.
Yes, I miss her so much.
I only had the pleasure of meeting her once. She told me I had mommy issues.
Okay, well, I think that you'll get along great as long as you have a sense of humor, it seems, so I think you'll take her jokes quite well.
Do you think I have a sense of humor?
I think so.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So what was you gonna ask? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just
No, that's fine.
It's nice to meet someone that I can openly say that, yes, I tend to keep it to myself because people are more willing to talk to you when they don't know you're from Van Horn.
Well, I was just curious. Have you ever met Harry?
Yes, I have, briefly.
Well, Mr. Vern told me to go and talk to Harry, and I don't know if she's even over there or not. I keep popping my head in.
She is. She's around.
Okay, yeah, that's really all there is to it. I personally like to go and meet people myself, so I'll probably pop my head around still. I just didn't want to be, looking for someone who maybe didn't want to be found, or, I didn't want to get in trouble for popping my head in.
No, I understand. Being that you ain't always there, you probably gonna get questioned and such. But, I would say Miss Harris seems like she likes to keep to herself, so I would give you that piece of advice. If she seems, a bit standoffish, don't take it personally. I think she's dealing with something.
Yeah, Mr. Vern told me to say to her that he sent me, and apparently that would help. So perhaps, maybe, I don't know.
Perhaps.
I've never, do you know Mr. Vern? He usually is over in Thieves.
I don't frequent Thieves Land when it's populated too much.
Oh, okay. I only asked because the first time I met you, you were in Thieves, and then now we're going to Thieves, so I figured maybe you were there a bit more often, but it's just coincidence, okay.
I spend most of my time in Van Horn. I do work in Thieves, got friends in Thieves I visit, but most of the time I don't like going there too much on account that I feel like I got to put on my big bad outlaw face when I go over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you I'd do the same, but I don't got no big man outlaw face.
Well, you just reminisce about the things you've done. Once you start going, some folks will tell you that they wouldn't want to mess with you, or get on your bad side and such. Like I had this human pet named Lucky for a while. I put him in a cage, taught him how to sit, speak when I told him to speak. Made him sit next to me at all times during conversations.
Okay, that's weird.
Right.
Put him in a cage and such. I threatened to cut his ears and thumbs off. That's why he was doing it. But things like that, fellers, you get some type of reputation that fellers see and that don't really want to trifle with you.
Yeah. You know, see, here's the thing. I wish you hadn't told me that, but this is why, okay? Now, every time that I've met you, I've been very respectful, right?
Okay.
And I'd like to think that I'm doing it because I cares about getting to know you, and I'm just gonna give you the respect that you deserve until someone, until you don't deserve it or something, you know?
Of course, and I expect nothing less. Despite what I just told you, I don't want you to treat me no different.
Well,
See, and that's what I mean. Because now I don't want you to think I'm treating you a certain way because you told me that. I wish you hadn't, and then I'd be able to treat you right no matter what.
Ezra, and I hope you take no offense to this, but I don't see you as one of them gangster outlaw types that I just gotta have my facade on for.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
And can I just interject really quick?
Sure.
It don't matter what a person gets up to or nothing like that. You gotta respect a man who brings home the bacon.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I respect anybody who's not just out to harm me.
Well, that too.
I don't like harming folks that ain't law or trying to harm myself or my friends and family.
See, and that deserves respect.
Yeah, Harry sure is pretty badass.
My war is not with flesh and blood, but with the authorities and the power of this world. Ephesians 12, 6:12.
I would say the same, but the rules just don't apply to me.
I have my own
How so?
issues with them.
I mean, they never have. They say not to steal, and, I fed myself by stealing food.
I do what I have to do.
Exactly.
That's all it is. I don't enjoy hurting people or causing no malice, but if I gotta do it, I shall.
Yeah, and I mean that, the law would say that you can't have that pig or whatnot, right?
Yep.
Well, it didn't stop you, did it?
Nope.
Seems
But
like the law
law's
don't
a
apply
bunch
to
of
you then.
hypocrites.
Well, I do believe in everybody there's a little bit of good. But I do believe that some of them law, they ain't got a whole lot of good left. What happens when you kill people? You lose a little bit of yourself, whether it's for a good reason or not.
I reckon that there's not of good folks, but they's hypocrites. They's also very fake. They ain't real friends. They ain't people you can be real friends with.
Mm-hmm.
Us in our line of work, I see people as they are, and I choose to associate with them because of the people they are, not because of what
I
they
struggle
do
with
or
voices.
what they may say.
hard.
I understand that their hearts is beautiful, and that's why I tend to keep folks in my life. But with law, they look at what you do, and if you're doing something that they don't approve of, you just can't be friends. You ain't nothing to them.
Yeah. It also don't help that it ain't about what you're doing now. It's about what you've done. They don't even, you could have done something and maybe you do regret it. They don't care.
Yep. Magpie told me they said next time she steals a hat, they'd hang her. You believe that?
The hat?
That's right. It don't matter.
There's a purpose to his voice. I don't know what it is, but there is a reason he talks like that.
Fake folk.
On purpose. I need to figure out what it is.
Smile on your face, but next day you slip up.
Yeah, no, he's doing it on
maybe
purpose. He wants to sound like that.
You may regret.
Because
don't matter.
That's not how he normally
talks.
talks.
Hunting my family.
When Magnolia first met him,
and he
has a really nice voice.
Beaten up
but he does this
one of my
on
family
purpose,
members,
and I have yet to figure out why.
And then burned the other one.
If you'll notice,
and killed one of them.
When it comes to serious topics, he
so
switches.
3 of my family members
he still holds
his hands.
the kind of whiny
and you know
voice.
What they asked
but
us?
you notice a switch in his tone and his behavior when he talks about serious things.
When you do something, it's your fault.
And
you use the monsters.
There's something behind him.
In your own hands.
Because the voice is the voice is crazy.
But it don't work like that out here.
Yeah, they didn't find him.
But there is a point and purpose to this one.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
No, monsters roaming.
No, I
among
get it,
us.
Steve, I do.
Moment we go after them, trying to fix things that's wrong in
You
this
should
world
hear
with
his.
folks like
No,
that.
it's interesting.
We's the monsters.
The way I'm looking at it is the
kill folks
masks
every day,
of
but the moment you
acting.
do,
You've
'cause
got the
you
happy
need to,
face and then the
use
extreme
monster.
crying face.
Use
It's
a
kind
bad
of like
man
that,
deserve to get
where you
hanged.
switch between things.
Deserve to get by.
But again, I
abused
don't
by
know.
Mr. Sparky and such.
Yep. Mr. Bishop was the one who just assumed that we were the ones doing it. Meanwhile, We were just trying to stay away from him and stick together so that he couldn't just keep picking us off one by one.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ezra.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, and if you did anything about it, that the law could prove that you done did it, they'd have sent you to Sisika for vigilanteism.
Exactly. He set you up with a California necktie just because
Yeah.
you tried to protect your family.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, they say that if we did something in self-defense that they wouldn't mind, but then every time we talk to them, we're like, well, yeah, if he comes over here and tries to hurt someone, we're going to shoot him. And they're like, you can't do that. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Just roll over and let him shoot me in the back of the head?
Right.
That's what's preferable to them.
Yeah, it's less paperwork, apparently.
I remember one lady, she and her husband were in their house, and a fella came in, shot her husband, or I can't remember, but she ended up shooting him, and then she was sent to Sisika for like 200 and something days for defending her own house and home and her loved one.
That's how it is. I can't even get a lawful job if I wanted to on account of my facial coverings. I tried. I asked a lot of folks, even undertaking business, that they don't want me because they said I'd be seen as a great grave robber by some folks. They scared to have me. It's a shame. I ain't gonna try to get pity or nothing, but I try to live lawful
I miss
life.
you, Grandpa
They
Dickens.
Well, they didn't make it easy.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, how you doing, buddy? Come here. I've got food.
Oh. I don't know if he's talking to me or not. ZZ835 Everett Thompson YU594 Winsmore
Y'all's gonna be okay here. You want to accompany back to Blackwater?
3771. I don't mind. I like your company. I think you're a nice fella.
Oh, well, thank you. I think y'all's real nice too.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm just taking down these telegrams because you never know when they come in hit. I have one of them already, but I'd like to have these other ones because you never know when you might need one.
I completely agree.
So how long have you been in the crossing?
About a couple months.
Oh, yeah?
Officially, at least. Being a hermit on and off since I was 16.
Oh.
My accident was 3 years ago.
Do you mind if I ask what happened?
I took a fall down the waterfall, and my face done scraped up against the side of it. I suppose on the way down.
Oh.
The details of it are a bit blurry. I don't know if I was pushed or fell or who was there. I don't really have any memories before that accident.
I don't see how anyone would push you. You seem so nice.
Well, I don't know who I was before then.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's nice to know that you're still continuing to make a life for yourself and haven't given into it.
Well, thank you. I've been trying real hard. The lady about 3 years ago, when I was 16, put a metal sheet in my chest. My ribs was broken, punctured my lung. I was living that way for about half a year. I thought I had allergies. That's why it was so hard to breathe.
I
Every now and
just
then
watched
I'd
Rio
coughing
Bravo
up
the other
blood
day,
and
and I
stuff.
don't
I
remember
thought it was pollen.
him off the top of my head. Wait, so you got a middle? That's really neat. You have a middle chest and everything.
Only on the left side.
But still, I mean, that's the good side to have it on, because it's, that's where the heart kind of is.
I thought the heart was on the right side.
It's kind of in the center, but more to the left.
Huh.
That I know
I
of.
didn't even know that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that many people cut open, but it always looked that way to me. I didn't do that kind of work.
Oh, was you a doctor?
Oh, no. I've just been forced to learn medical from situations. You know how it is. Your friends get shot up, and then you learn things.
Okay. Well, I also got, well, not complete metal sheets, but I got bolts in my left arm as well.
Oh.
That tumbled. Cause right after my accident, I kind of ran and hid for a little bit. I didn't get immediate attention.
Uh-huh.
So I was just walking around half broken for quite some time.
Wow. You're a very strong person to take that fall and be able to get up and around after that.
I didn't know what was wrong.
Right. You're just kind of going.
That's right. I was real scared afterwards. You don't remember nothing,
Yeah, I knew Dean Martin. Yeah, I just watched that the
particularly,
other day. I just don't remember
was kind of
Stumpy.
scared of my own reflection.
I think my whole attention was on
that
Dean
ain't
Martin.
no hyperbole, nothing.
I think he was the one who was throwing the
It's
dynamite in that
I still wear face masks.
one scene.
Well, what I'll say is, everything that's happened to you is what made you who you are.
And I really like the person who hung out with us and rode all the way here with us.
Yeah, I like you too.
I need to get your telegram as well.
Sure thing. Do you want it now, or do you want it as we arrive into Blackwater?
Well,
So
I'll
it's
take
fresh
it
in your
now so
mind.
I don't forget.
Okay.
Because if I don't, I might forget to ask.
Alrighty. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. That's always tired. 761.
Always tired. 761. Wonderful.
I'll send you a telegram.
Okay. Make sure to leave your telegram as well, Ezra.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of folks got a bad habit not doing that.
Yeah, I'm actually one of those people, but I've been trying to get a little bit better at it recently.
It's okay. I won't hold nothing against you.
I'll have him.
I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him send you my telegram as well, because you never know. Plus, we live in the same town.
Plus, I need to make sure I have her telegram right.
Yes. Yes.
That's a good idea.
I've been sending her telegrams like every 2 or 3 days, and I thought she was ignoring me.
No, definitely did not. I guarantee I did not get them.
I sound sarcasm.
No, I will have the telegram man show you. I have not gotten any telegrams from you.
Okay.
Shall I show you how I usually dress so you'd recognize me in Van Horn?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll go check the board real quick.
Did he say his name? I don't know if he said his name, and I don't want to be rude.
He said his name to my sisters, but
Okay.
not to me, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I should ask him then. I'll ask him. Oh, I like that.
Thank you very much, Miss. Maybe it make more sense why folks call me Scarecrow.
Oh, yes, but I didn't know that they called you that. I actually...
That they do.
Yeah, I just realized I hadn't even asked your name, and I was starting to feel really rude about it, so... So you go by Scarecrow?
Scarecrow is more of a name I give to fellers during business hours. You can call me Fester Falls, seeing that we's friends.
Oh, okay. I like that name, Fester. That's a unique one. I haven't heard that before.
That was the waterfall I was found at.
Oh, that makes sense.
It had a bit of a ring to it. And seeing that I didn't rightly know my own name, I thought perhaps it'd be a good place to start.
Oh, definitely.
Is you from Canada?
No, I'm not. No, I'm actually, I'm from somewhere on the east coast of the crossing. Not really sure. My mama was killed when I was real young, and they put me in an orphanage, and then, I got shipped around, and my documents was lost in a fire, and so, they gave me a fake last name, and I don't know anyone in my family. I'm just me.
Well, you and me the same then.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that how, even though the way we have come to be is different, it is still very similar.
That's right. Let me change back in my little disguise, because, folks is after me,
No, I really do like that.
I like it too.
His nickname is Scarecrow, but his name is Fister.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay. I didn't really hear his last name. He said it, but I didn't really hear it. Well.
I think he introduced himself as Scarecrow to my family.
Okay. Yeah, that's how he introduced himself, and then he said that since we's friends, I'm talking like him, we's friends. Huh?
It's okay. People rub off on you. It's kind of how it works.
Oh, this is a completely different outfit from what he was just wearing.
Oh.
Wow. I like that outfit, too.
I would have thought you're from out west. It looks wonderful.
Uh-huh.
This is my western outfit when I was over there.
Well, I wish my western outfit was half as good as yours. It's so bad.
Oh, wait. It's all right. I've been watching western folk from far for quite some time.
Yeah. Mine's just blue jeans and a t-shirt.
I'd say that's pretty western. They like leather a lot, so I'd keep that in mind. Leather and things that just look sweaty. I don't
Yeah, just a button-up shirt. Do they call it a blouse? Is it a blouse if the buttons are on one side as opposed to a...
I mean, I suppose.
I don't know.
I don't rightly know either.
Yeah, I'm not much of a fashion
person. I suppose
person.
I'll get some leather, though, if that's what you're suggesting.
They love their leather, and they love their ponchos. Oh, and if you're ever hiding from folks in the woods, I highly recommend one of these little cloaks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Make for wonderful camouflage. See, I got away from the law that day with one of these.
Huh. I feel like I owe you something for all this. I don't know what to do in return.
Well, take it as courtesy. It's what friends is for, anyhow, ain't they?
All right. Well, if I can think of something and you need something, you let me know and I'll do my best, all right?
Sure thing. Say, would you like company back to Blackwater?
Yes, please.
I need to get myself another pig anyhow.
Wonderful. Yeah. Oh, that's still sore.
I bet. It takes a bit to get over them ankle pains.
Yeah, it's okay. It's what I get for traveling so much.
What happened to you?
Well, Excuse me?
What?
What?
Oh, that gentleman was just really mean.
Oh.
I think they always is.
Yeah. What? I was riding from Armadillo to Blackwater. And, well, I really like, the puppies and the kittens and everything. And I know that sometimes, the things gots to live by, hunting other things. But I don't really like it when the crows and the vultures and the hawks, they go and pick on the little puppies and the kittens. So, I had seen a hawk, and it was going for one of the puppies in town, so I shot it.
Oh.
And then I went to go and grab it, and I fell down some rocks and got my ankle caught in some rocks, and then
The sun
I had
is
to
sinking
twist it to
in
get
the
out, and then
west.
it
The
was just
cattle
real
go down
painful.
to the stream. The redwing settles
You
in the
talk
nest.
Magpie about that?
It's
She's learned a
time
bunch
for a
about medical stuff.
cowboy to
Yeah,
dream.
I weren't wanted or nothing, so I just waited for the first
Purple
person to come by, and it happened to be
in
Law.
the
They took me to the
canyon.
Armadillo doctor.
That is where
Well, that's good.
I long to be.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's like,
With my
if you're interested in one of them,
good
tonics, stick around Van Horn, because the ladies are always around. They got one called Paragrog.
My
It makes
rifle,
you
pony,
makes you strong as a bull.
and
You can run fast and you can take a bullet like a bee sting. But later you're gonna be feeling.
gonna hang
Well,
my
I
sombrero
just want people to not be in so
on
much
the
pain.
limb
Yeah,
of a
perhaps
I will.
tree coming home.
If you're looking to poison a fella,
Sweetheart,
they even got stuff for that.
darling.
Oh yeah, I already found
Just
plenty of
my
that.
rifle,
See,
I have
pony, and
quite a
me.
couple that are quite effective.
well, you poison
Whip.
folk?
whippoorwill.
I've never poisoned anybody, but I poisoned
in the
myself a lot on accident.
willow Sings a
Ow.
sweet
With tonics?
Yeah,
melody.
I really want to find something that'll help people.
riding to
And I can't, I can't just hand someone something if I don't know what it does. So I
with
just
my
take it myself.
rifle, pony, and
Hell,
me.
maybe you should talk to these three sisters apothecary. They
Sorry,
can probably teach
I'm
you
listening to their
a little
conversation at
something.
the same time, and I can't sing, so.
It's not in their best interest, though, because then I'll know and then I won't be buying it from them.
That is true. I don't know. But it's worth a shot,
No
though.
more
I
cow.
agree. I'll definitely look into
To
it. I'll
be
go and ask. I'll
open.
introduce myself, I promise.
No more stray.
Okay, you should. They
Will
also
I
got
see
hallucinogenic stuff.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
Round the
If you ever robbing the
bend.
fella, I don't know if you rob fellas, but you robbing, let's say, Hooper, and you're
Or
taking
my
his boots, shaving his
rifle,
mustache, and making him walk back home.
and
You can make him also
me.
trip a
For
whole
my
lot
rifle,
on his way home.
my pony.
Oh, have you done that to Mr. Hooper?
Not yet.
Dean Martin is one that I
when
played a
you
lot
do
for the
that,
baby.
will you let me know?
Because I love Dean
Do
Martin.
you want his mustache hairs?
I know
No,
that there's an
but
original
he
version
gave
that
me
has way
a
more
bit of a
verses,
hard
but I like
time
Dean
for
Martin's.
something, and I've been thinking of a way to get back at him. Now, if you go do that and you show me the outfit you did in it, then
Oh yeah, Dino's the best. I like all of them.
I
and the Rat
suppose,
Pack movies are so good.
after
Like the original
everything's
Ocean's
said and
11,
done, I
so much
can
better than the
come
remake.
up to him in the same outfit that you are wearing, and be like, "Boo!" and scare him.
I don't know if that would fare very well for you, Ezra.
No, it wouldn't. It was a bad idea. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right.
He made me go looking for a law for 3 days because he said that apparently they took off my record that I'm one of the Reeves. And I really cares about that name.
I do really like
I
Sinatra
ain't
though.
got my family name just like y'all. And
Have you heard
when
Jay
I came
Schlatt
here
sing
to
it
the
my way?
class and and I met the Reeves, they said, well, if you ain't got no last name, you could just use ours if it makes your life any better. And ever since then, it's made my life so much better, and I appreciate everything that they've done for me.
That's just bad.
I have a poster
I'm
CD of
happy you
Dean
found
Martin.
it.
Yeah, I've got
Van Horn's my closest thing I got to
disc
family.
collection, I
There
think.
you
Let
go.
me
They
check.
accept me.
Well,
You
I was really
artist.
just sad, because how could you just get rid of...
Dean Martin, 10 albums. I've got his 10 album
So I
collection.
wanted to do something to get
186
back
songs.
at him,
Some of them are
but I didn't want to do nothing
couple
illegal,
repeats,
because he
but-
didn't do nothing illegal. An eye for an eye,
Yep. But
I know, I'm
pound of
sorry.
flesh.
Jay
I was gonna
Schlatt.
take his eyebrows and his mustache.
Well, when you do that, I'll be ready. Maybe I'll think of something knowing that. I don't know. Originally, I was gonna come up with a story about him, about things that he's done as a deputy.
Oh,
and
wait.
go around
And then I'll
telling
play it
people.
later.
And then I thought that was a bit silly. So then I thought I would get him to do a bunch of paperwork, because that was the whole premise behind this. Is he said that he did the paperwork to get rid of my last name. And so I figured I'd make him actually do a whole lot of paperwork for real. So that, he at least felt the pain of doing the paperwork. And then I was told that would be considered real bad or something, because it's about reporting false crimes or something. And I ain't going to talk to the law about any crime that's been committed. So when they said that, I wasn't interested anymore.
That makes sense.
So
you
I'm
sure
trying
you don't
to...
want his mustache hairs and eyebrow hairs?
I'm just going to get implicated then. And then
No.
then it is a crime.
You can keep it on your nightstand. You don't gotta show everybody.
Well, the point is that I want to do something that makes him feel like I felt when I was running around thinking I didn't have no last name. Again, without hurting him.
I don't know how to do that without hurting him.
Yeah, that's my problem too. Everything that I think of is like, oh, I could go and steal his hat and jacket. Or I could impersonate him,
You could. Benji told me Magpie's got a good Hooper outfit. If you want tips.
Yeah.
Benji?
Yeah, Benji, he's one of my best friends.
Yeah, like Benji the Kid.
That's right.
You tell that little shit to telegram me. I miss him.
Well,
I shouldn't have been so violent about that. I'm sorry. I've genuinely missed him.
Everybody, I've heard so many worse things. Don't you worry. Everybody kind of has a distaste for him, unfortunately.
He ain't done nothing wrong to me ever.
Yeah. I can understand. He was a whirlwind when he first came to the Cross-In, but, I don't know. I haven't heard as much about him as I used to, and I really liked him. I think he has a lot of potential and will go far.
Yeah, he runs the little posse we's all in.
Oh, really? What's the name of it?
The Rascals.
Oh, I love that.
On account that we's all around the same age. I believe he's 19. I just turned 19 recently.
Oh, congratulations. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday! I'll have to get you something.
Oh, the Wrecking Crew is so good.
Oh, you ain't got it.
I loved it.
Benji's always insisted, so that's probably why you ain't seen much of him.
Oh.
He's been putting in work, though. We robbed train. He robbed a few sheriff's offices.
Oh, were they successful?
Oh, yeah, they was. He just got caught later on while I was riding around.
Oh, well, congratulations on those as well.
Yeah, I tried breaking him out this last time, but he didn't get away after I broke him out.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Now, when you go to break them out, what do you do usually? You take a hostage and then exchange for their life?
That's right. I take a hostage. See, I was going to meet him at Rhodes, but the law hadn't actually handcuffed him. Was let him ride his on the horse to the road sheriff's office. So right as I'm about to come out, he starts running off on his horse. So I say, oh well, I guess I'm gonna wait here for a few minutes. I wait. I think maybe they made their way at Saint Denis. So I bring this hostage over Saint Denis. We wait there.
By the way, just a reminder for those who may not have seen,
corner with Benji.
that is
told them that
the person who
if they
plays
didn't give
Ezra.
me Benji, I put a hole in the feller's head, watch his thoughts leak upon the pavement, and they didn't like that too much. So I got Benji. We got on out there.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. See, we had a situation where someone was being transported to Sisika, and for whatever reason, there were only 2 deputies there doing it. So we were just gonna go up and... I don't like violence, you know. Like the other day I got robbed. And I kind of took the same approach, but I'd like to think that people understand that if they don't listen to what I say, that the next thing that happens is that it is reinforced. So, unfortunately, we were thinking of doing that, and he told us not to. Straight from his mouth. And
if you ever need help doing that, I wouldn't mind helping you guys.
Wonderful. Yeah, I really appreciate a lot of the things that people do for me. And it ain't my business to disrespect someone's opinion. And so, you know, if you told me that you didn't want help with something, then I figure that there's probably a reason why you told me you didn't want help. And so I just assume that you thought about it. And I trust in your decision. And so I'll listen to what you got to say out of respect for you.
Golf, it's a cat's
Of
cat.
course. I suppose as you should respect folks' wishes and such.
All right? And that's why we were there. If he had told us that he wanted out, we were right there to help him, but he didn't want it.
I even do that when I'm robbing folks. You know, if they say something's real sentimental to them, I try to let them keep it. Unless I'm with Benji, because he got a little less of a heart than I do.
Well, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got something that's good about them. You know, earlier today, there were a group of fellas that I had just hurt my ankle, and I was laying on the ground over in that house over there. And they rode up, and they started asking us, you know, a couple questions, like, oh, are you hurt? Do you need medical? That, such. And I'm laying on the ground, and they said, well, Ezra, it's about time for you to put your hands up. I'm taking that Navy. Now, I don't know about you, but does it look like I have a Navy?
It's always hard to tell whether it's Navy or a cattleman, but I reckon that one's Navy.
It's a cattleman. So,
My little piece of advice.
I understand that robbing people, there's a lot in it. And I don't understand a whole lot about robbing people. But, you know, today, you could have robbed us. And you may someday. And that's fine. I ain't gonna hold no bad blood. But, you didn't.
And you made friends out of us.
And there may come a
I
day.
ain't gonna rob y'all.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
Well,
don't tell Benji that I told you this, but I had to make him rob me. And now I like him. I think he's a great kid.
okay.
Yeah. No,
Benji make a lot of his friends that way.
yeah. I mean, it's a creative way to do it. I mean, I don't hold no grudge against people who rob me as long as they ain't violent about it.
I agree.
I mean, he did do the whole, you know, shoot while I sing and you dance, but I mean, I can't hold it against a kid. He's creative.
Yeah. Well, my point here is,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You never really know who people are until you get to know them,
Mm-hmm.
And so
That's
who's
right.
to say that they're worth having around or not? If you rob someone that you just met, they could have been your bestest friend in the future and saved you from all kinds of trouble. But by doing that, you risk making an enemy of them right away. Just something to think about.
I try to make it clear that everything I do is business. It ain't never personal.
Yeah.
Just like this.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I ain't gonna...
I have, what do I have?
I'm a
Cigarettes?
cattleman. No, put your hands down
put your
before.
hands down.
Yeah, before he gets in
Oh,
trouble.
sorry.
I don't want to get in extra trouble right now.
Yeah.
Maybe we
And,
shouldn't be just sitting out here outside of Blackwater just talking then, because, you know.
He'll be all right. They can't see from in town because of all the trees right here.
Well, this is kind of the
That's
way to
right.
go to Armadillo and back.
Yeah.
I think we's gonna be fine.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I can be a distraction for you to get away.
Yeah, I can get away in tall trees pretty easily.
Well, that's the other thing. So these fellas came up to the house.
Thank you. I
and-
didn't notice
and
that,
tried to
Frazzle
rob
Bob. Thank you
us,
for the
thinking it was a
hydrate.
Navy. Which even if it was, I'd still be kind of disappointed. But they were real aggressive about it, like you said. They kind of took it personal. And so it's like, now if I see them, I ain't gonna do nothing about it. That ain't the kind of person I am. But I can remember at least. So if one of them's laying on the ground and they're like, "Help!" I'm just gonna be like, "Well, the last time that I thought you were needing help, or you were gonna administer help, you just pulled a gun and robbed me. So why would I stop and help you?"
It don't make sense.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, they lost whatever possible relationship we could have all had over a cattleman
That's right.
that they didn't even take.
It don't make sense acting so tough and mean with a gun to somebody. You don't gotta be that way. I like to keep things cordial, even when I'm robbing folks,
Yeah, I mean, I robbed someone once, but it was for my own money. They robbed me. Oh, I can tell you this story. So I got robbed in Saint Denis as I was going to the gun store. And the gentleman pulled me into the alley where there's like all those back alleys. They kind of all connect.
Yeah.
And he said, I want to have a conversation with you. And then he pulled out a gun. And, I know what that means. I ain't stupid. So I walked back there and I'm having this conversation with him. And then he goes through my pockets and steals my money. And then he says, "Well, turn around and start walking. And don't turn around or I'll fill you full of bullets." So I did exactly that. I just started walking. Because he never really said which direction, so I just started walking and took his horse.
That's real good stuff.
Yeah, so now he's just running around on his feet. And I meet up with the rest of my family, and we find him again. And we're like, "Well, time for us to have a conversation in this back alley." So, I don't know. I like to, like I said, I make it perfectly clear, he didn't have to give me no money back. If he decided to give me the money back, then that's fine. And I promised I wouldn't kill him if he didn't give me the money back. Because I didn't want to hurt him or nothing. And he, out of the kindness of his heart, gave me the money back. Plus $10.
That's good. Plus $10?
Yep, I made money out of it.
You got a little tip. That's good.
I
took this off somebody recently, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to sell it, but then I got arrested, so I needed, something temporarily. I don't really like Schofields, but a tool is too.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the Schofield either. But to be fair, I mean, I have guns for, protecting myself against wildlife, and then I have guns for killing people.
As do I. I got this Lancaster on my back, and I got a repeating shotgun on my horse.
There you go. So you know how it is.
That's right. The Rabin Kraken's usually for the bar.
Oh, you mean over in Van Horn?
Yep. Lot of folks up there get a little uppity. If you're looking at them too long, starts a whole shootout.
Wonderful. Well, I really do need to get to bed.
Okay. I ain't gonna keep you no more. It was been lovely, Marigold and Ezra.
It was a pleasure. See you
I'll
later,
tell Benji
Mr.
to telegram
Scarecrow.
What was that?
I'll tell Benji to telegram you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll send you a telegram before I go to bed.
Yeah, all right. Do so. I'll see you around. Weather's perfect right now. Plenty fog. No one gonna see me.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. Have a good day. Stay safe.
Toodles. You as well.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right. Let's get a telegram to him. I'll check your telegram and make sure it's right.
All right.
And then, is there anywhere you'd like? Oh, I still need to show you the golden current. And then, where do you need me to take you so that you can lay?
Well, yeah,
so
he
that I
wasn't
can lay
doing
my
it
head down.
to seriously outdo Frank. I can just see if they'd bring my horse here to the stables. I'll go into the bar and see if Peter's there while I wait for him to bring him.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that way, you know, you can get to sleep and stuff like that, because I know how it is.
All right. Well, let me take a
just did
quick
it
look
to
around
show,
for the
like,
golden
just 'cause
current,
he was
and then
sick of
I'll do
people
the
doing the
telegrams and
AI
go to bed.
Videos of his voice. All right. And that's why he did it. No auto-tune. Multiple takes, so there might be spots where it might seem like it, just because of pitch changes and stuff, because he spliced takes together, but no auto-tune. He has a whole video about how he did it. I hope there's no, if there's wolves out, I'm not going to be of any help. I got my machete.
It's okay.
Yeah. It'd be nice if we found him, though, because I know I've picked him before. It was so long ago.
Well,
I do like his voice, but
some.
Frank is of course better. But I like Jay Schlatt's voice. I think he could
Maybe I'm
be
here?
what do you call them? What
If you see anything, let me know.
You know, like the bar singing stuff. Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
I assume that they're kind of like the black currants, but
Right, cause
that's a good point. That I don't remember what those look like either. Hold on.
the black currants just look like little sticks with leaves. Not little, they're fairly tall.
Yeah, I have tall green stalks with leaves.
Uh-huh. So yeah, but it could just be a bush. I mean, there could be differences in the way that the plant grows, and it's just the berry. But I really don't know.
Yeah, well, what about this? This looks fairly out of place.
Oh, it does, but it looks like corn to me, or like reed grass. Yeah.
Okay.
Darn. I mean, maybe you shouldn't be out doing this because of your ankle.
It's okay.
Okay.
I promise that I do it. I owe you one.
I remember one of Frank's last visits earlier referred to our flight attendant as old boilers. Then none of the airlines here would fly him. Spend a fortune on private jet hire. Oh.
I am a man of my word.
I mean,
if I say that I'm going to do something, I'm going to do
pretty
it.
funny that he could insult all the airlines like that. Oh, those little reed the like reed grass or whatever is up here too. Interesting.
Yeah. There's also probably a cool girl somewhere.
Oh, good.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I have no gun, so I guess we'll find out. Unless, you know, you get him. That's what we'll do, alright?
I'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll distract it and you can shoot it.
No, don't do that. Just run.
Oh, okay.
I'll shoot it.
Okay. Oh, right here.
Oh.
It is kind of like the black currant, but it's got the fork.
Alright.
Alright. Perfect.
Is that it?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
I had a
I was
feeling
about
it
to
was
say,
somewhere.
I thought it was black currant whenever I found it.
Yeah, that's
And then
outside
I
of a
went
tumble.
hunting I went hunting in Tumbleweed. And I kept seeing it on the top of that hill right outside of Tumbleweed.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wait a second, I thought I saw that in the plains.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes
So,
sense.
there you go.
And then down a little bit more out there is the desert sage.
Yeah, and I can ask Mr. Sven about the agarita and see if he gets back to me.
All right, yeah, because I'm thinking, I want to say that was... I mean, it could be down in the Dust Bowl, but I want to say it's like before you drop down into the Dust Bowl over by the waterfall somewhere.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
I'll take a look. And
The fishing rod is
I
weird.
think I
No, she's got her
mentioned
fishing
this,
rod.
But
Not carrying guns, that's normal. Uh-huh.
well, I'm going to New York, right? Did I already mention that?
No, you did not. You just said that you were from New York.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I got to take a trip to New York starting tomorrow.
Oh.
And I won't be back until Saturday.
All right. Well, I hope you have fun on your trip to New York.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, because of that trip, I was able to be here tonight.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, because I usually on the weekends I take care of myself and just try to make sure I'm not going to be coming down with a sickness again or something.
Yeah, I understand.
But you never know. Sometimes I do feel uppity enough to wake up.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably the best time for me to be up late, but we'll see.
No, I understand that, yeah. I used to be much more of an early riser.
Yeah, things happen. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh.
God damn it.
What's wrong?
I have MV
Oh my god.
893.
Well, there's the issue. Yeah, MB, as in Magnolia Bell. Nice.
MB Magnolia Bell 893.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
Alrighty, there you go.
Howdy, Peter. Yeah, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. If you're free, we got to do a cattle drive.
I don't know how to do cattle drives.
Well, that's not a problem.
What? Are you serious?
Right, we teach people. We tell them what they do. If you can listen to instructions, you know how to ride a horse, we can get you through.
Oh God, you don't know me in a group with four. Okay, but I'll give it a try. All right, hang on. Well, it looks like I'm gonna go do a cattle drive.
Sounds good.
You don't
It's
want to go?
always
Oh,
learn
you have
new
to.
skills.
You gotta
Yeah,
sleep.
I got to go. I have to wake up in 7 hours.
Okay, I have your information now. And if you send that one fellow a telegram, please include mine.
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
Well, I hope that you find that information useful, and I hope that we get to see each other again soon. And oh, actually, I need to let my friend know that now I'm going to be doing a cattle drive. Dang it. It's someone who actually is trying to learn about plants, so if you want someone else to learn with, maybe you two could get into contact. I'll let her
Sounds
know.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Magnolia Bill 893.
Yes, exactly.
All right. And his was AT761, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right. Stay safe. Have a good trip and have fun.
Yeah. Oh, the thing I was trying to tell you earlier.
Oh.
You know, keep in mind, some things don't gots to be they ain't gots to be so complicated.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes focusing on one thing is good,
Mm-hmm.
I think in your notebook you had mentioned blackberries. And you know that blackberries make people feel a lot more energetic.
Mm-hmm.
If you make a tonic that's just all blackberries, if you're tired, you will not be tired anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So just consider that. That's what I've been doing. I don't do this whole mixing stuff just yet.
That's how
I try and focus on one thing at a time.
Yeah, that's how we would test stuff. We do it as in varying degrees of strength of just the one we'll say item, and then we'd go from there.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I just don't have all my notes anymore.
That's all right. I mean, I got my own. And out of curiosity, right? So you know how you start mixing the powder, and you grind it all up, and you mix it together with some water, and it gets real viscous, and it gets bubbly and whatnot. Now, if it gets bubbly, and then you mix it some more, it gets watery, and then it gets bubbly
You
again.
getting cold feet in there?
Is it the same?
It could be.
I'm
not good
right?
at that stuff, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right there.
Yep. No, that's all.
Yeah, no, I really don't know about that. I didn't pay much attention to that. It was just the effects, so I don't think that it really matters.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because
well,
that's
I'll
interesting.
figure it
It
out.
happens with just one item that you change it like that.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, I'll have to think on that. I'll let you know if I figure anything out with that. But you'll be doing more experimenting than me.
Yep.
Okay.
The other thing is, if you find stuff and you ain't sure what to do with it, I will always take it and do experiments. And if you're the one giving it to me, I will give you everything that I find.
Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good.
Wonderful.
All right. Have a good one. There's something that I may. There may be something I send you because I don't think it was in that book.
Okay.
So that'll be a surprise for you when you get back from New York.
Alrighty.
All right. Have a good night.
It was good to see you.
It was good to see you
Hopefully
too.
I get to see you again.
Yeah, it was fun.
All
See,
right. I'm glad that you had a good time.
I did. We have to do it again. All right.
Okay.
Guide me, teacher. Where do you do this cattle drive?
So it's a pretty long one. It goes from Emerald back down to Kerrigan's.
All right. Will it be
That's no good.
just us? Oh.
Well, it's meant to be a couple of the ranch heads. But it looks like some accidents have happened.
I can't get up, but it's okay.
She's still got color. She's still got her limbs.
Yeah, all her limbs. Doctor said through and through bullet through the side.
What?
Yeah, he's a ranger, so he's got the lamp.
She was riding her horse, bumped into just someone passing by along the road, and he got angry enough about it that he shot her.
I'm just gonna take a little nap because I can't get up.
Yep, you take your time you need. For the low lives. Do you think she's okay for light duty?
I think so. Maybe.
I think that's Marcus Gum.
I hope so, at least.
She wasn't like shot in the pelvis or the stomach or like the thigh. Debilitating.
No, it seemed to just be the side of her. No internal organs, I think he was saying.
That is Marcus Gum, the fellow that we're talking to right now. And I think we're gonna finally meet Phyllis.
Phyllis, you think you're limber enough?
that is Phyllis.
I know you just went through a pretty significant ordeal, but definitely would like to, if we can get you up on a horse, I would personally request you to help out with the cow drive, but you can definitely ride shotgun with Marcus here.
If you give the doctor a minute to stitch it up, yeah.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, I don't know
Probably
how far
all
along
right.
he is.
You should be fast, I think. You're gonna be fast, right, doctor? Oh God, he's yelling at me. Right, doctor? No, doctor. Of course I won't get on to a horse. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at lying.
Yeah, Doc, just as long as she's not gonna pass out, that's all I need. Yeah, we a lot of the ranch hands when they're around, we'll grab them. It's just it was not expected.
Yeah. No, I've never done anything like a cattle drive before, so it'll be an experience.
Yeah. No, it's good. I'm sure we'll be fine. This is we're getting all of that bad juju out of the way before it even starts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That is a point. Yeah. Well, how's things been for you?
Cordial. Just losing money, making money.
Oh well, I guess then good. It balances out, hopefully. And this is Peter. Forgot to shout him out too. I've just been losing money because I've been spending it on other people. I need to actually make some money, but I'm not worried about it. I'm comfortable, we'll say. I liked hanging out with Ezra. He was good. It'll be nice having someone else to do plant stuff with, I guess, if I keep pursuing that. I don't know. Magnolia is just so up in the air. I need to get back a vibe for her, you know?
You get chicken wing, did you?
What?
It's a term where if someone gets a flesh wound on the side.
Oh,
Willow
yeah, it seems so.
Bark.
Still hurts quite a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to find out his voice thing. Like the story behind it.
Easy does it.
Yeah. I wanted to ride my own horse and help out, but I might struggle with that.
Well, if you want to, I can put you in a more of a free roaming location, so you don't have necessarily have to we need to make sure you're on this side and you need to make sure you get this thing done. It can be more of a if this side needs help,
yeah,
we can assist them.
She's not going to do anything that has to involve working for government, but yeah, that would be fun.
Just whatever you're kind of more applicable with.
Yeah, I think I'll stay on the back with Marcus because I honestly can't shift in my saddle like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Auntie Frost. Sorry, I was eating a chip.
All right.
It was great seeing you.
We'll head over to the range.
And it was good to get that going.
Eddie.
Oh, hello. I'm Magnolia. Pleasure to meet you.
You're Magnolia?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Sorry, I didn't introduce him.
Is she the Magnolia?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my lord.
What is it? Why do I get that? What is the Magnolia?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know if it's alright for me to say why I know you. I apologize.
Well, now I'm very curious.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a long ride. How about that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, from the nice and calm like.
Has Peter been saying mean things about me?
No, no.
Oh, okay, well,
Billy.
if he did, I'd know he said it all in jest because he's a smart aleck.
Oh,
you have a
no.
great trip.
I heard your name out of the mouth of Billy Joe.
Oh, well, that's where I usually hear that it comes from.
Let's kick it up to meet up at the ranch.
On the ranch.
All right, I'll probably let you ride ahead of me because I am not used to group riding so much. I usually rode with someone.
Is it possible that he said you were the love of his life?
Oh, now I want to ride back into Blackwater.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault, but that could very likely be the case. Oh, well, that explains a lot.
I don't know if I should have said that. I have a lot of regrets.
It's all right. It's something I could have assumed based on our history. Just makes me wonder how much he's saying to other people.
Not very much. Just.
Oh, I don't know. There's been about, I don't know, 5-10 people who know me as the Magnolia. And I've been out of state for almost 2 years.
Yeah, I probably would have recommended introducing yourself that heavy there, Phyllis. But if we were to double down on the situation, just when you feel like something's gonna get close off or come to an end, you start appreciating, what things used to be.
Exactly.
Billy Joe has a way of words.
For better or for worse.
So much talking about you. It was more so talking about not really being interested in anything else since you. If that makes sense.
All right. No, that does make sense. Okay.
Oh, not spooked. They're just, they all get spooked.
Marty, horse.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. All right, let's get on a horse.
Lovely lady with a shirt to match. How you doing?
Goodness, look at these two over here. My God, look at that. Those lips. Fellas,
Well, fancy running into you
I know.
twice in a day.
I counted my lucky day.
Gosh, what a beautiful horse.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
you mean mine?
Yes.
Okay, I just had to make sure. Yeah, this is he's an American standard breed. His name is Ebony.
Okay, doesn't matter. Hey, listen.
Gosh,
Let me
that
brush
is
it.
just stunning. Look at the light, the way that... Wow. Black as night.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep, he was my second horse coming to the crossing.
Oh, holy I love that. That is just amazing.
He's actually a very good horse, too. He doesn't scare very easy or anything.
Ebony. Perfect name for a horse.
Oh, thank you. I've always wondered if I named him the right thing. Like, I felt too on the nose,
All right. I assume you're doing this cattle drive as well?
Yeah, Peter talked me into it. We'll see how good I do. Not something I've ever done, but, can always experience something.
Yeah, no, neither have I.
I can't say I wouldn't do the same, but yeah.
Yeah. Had it. Oh, ow.
Is your plus one coming, Marty?
I don't know, man. I think she's just saying hello to everybody.
We can talk on the ride.
Right.
Oh, she's got the flannel and everything on.
Yeah, that's what I fucking said, man. I fucking said the same goddamn thing.
Let's get going. This cattle ain't gonna wait for the storm.
Fuck the storm.
Oh, here comes someone else on the right. Oh. Howdy, we's doing a cattle drive. Oh!
Come on, Otto. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Otto, you get to ride this time. That'll drive.
I almost died
Someone named Otto just rode up, so I think she's gonna be coming with us.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Hey, come on now. Don't be like that. Smile.
Yeah. So for some reason, I feel like can't tear it off.
Hey, you know, like there's a thing about you. Whenever you smile, there's something funny with your voice, and that makes me smile.
My pre-purchase of Ghost for PC gave me a jet black horse, but with a red mane and tail called Kage. Very nice. That's neat. Yeah, I've always wanted an all black horse and a buckskin when I was growing up.
Do you have to bring the cows through here?
Yeah, here. This is the hard part here. But you know, we're
Jesus.
pretty good at it, so it'll be all right.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no, you're all right. Sorry, I'm a little fishy on the saddle with that. Fuck out of here. I gotta go back.
Don't go back.
I haven't seen him in so long, man.
No, you're going to see him again in about 5 minutes from now.
Yeah, you're probably right. He's got a brother over at Flat Neck.
I love Hex Steph. It was crazy to find out that she's like a TV presenter or something too. Which makes sense. She just has such a great personality, a great voice, and a great presentation to herself. I don't know, my words are weird because I'm late. But yeah, it was crazy to find out. I just thought she was a big streamer, not also a TV presenter in Australia. That's so neat.
What do you mean? Listen, if I can't see where the edge is, it doesn't exist, alright? Well, if I look at the edge, it'll pass out, so... Yeah, exactly.
Back by himself. It's like, hey, Clifford, man, you get that last? You get that last? No? Okay, man. So he told you there's his brother. Tony!
Whoa.
Hello. My goodness.
Let's pick it up.
And the ABC show Good Game for years and years. Not sure why it got canceled. Interesting. And hello, Two Hands. How are you doing? You could be helping with a cattle drive right now. After the cattle drive, I'll probably go to bed.
Does he not like it when there's two people?
No, I think he's just very... I didn't realize. So, this might not be
Frustrated, but okay. Well, at least you got some sleep. But it's totally understandable. Oh, Peter!
I take it back. He,
Peter!
Shut up!
Oh, there's a horse back there. Well, now I want to know about the horse back there.
No, I know. We need
That was crazy.
there's a way we can
Yeah, I wish it was more sleep, but at least it was some. Yeah, no. I did not mean to say that in game. Yeah, no, I understand that completely. Well, hopefully you'll get more sleep soon. Where'd they go? Okay. Interesting. I should honestly not be doing this. I should actually be going to bed. I don't know where the other three went.
As long as they're with markers, they know to meet at Emerald.
Okay.
They should.
No. All right.
Lends to that's a good thing.
I don't have anything to feed my horse. Whoops.
Give me one sec.
Howdy.
How we doing?
Well, do forgive me if I do a terrible job at this. I've never done cattle driving before.
Oh, neither have I. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, at least that's two of us.
This time I was riding on the back of somebody's horse and they almost fucking killed me. Where
Oh.
is he?
Oh my god.
He's somewhere.
It honestly probably be safer for me to be on the back of someone's horse, but we'll see.
Ran off of me. We're gonna head to the
I
other
mean, it's up to you. If you want to hitch a ride with me, I don't mind.
Oh, we'll see how I do first, and then if so, then why not?
Alright. What's your name?
I'm Magnolia. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Magnolia. We've met before.
Oh, really?
Yes. Name's Otto.
You gotta refresh my memory. I have a bad memory.
It was a while ago, over by, like, Van Horn and his Bagways.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I do remember the name Otto. Oh, I
Yeah.
think... Did they already ride up ahead of us? With the cows?
I didn't see any cows.
I am so confused. Alright, well... But, well, it's nice to meet you again.
Yeah, likewise. What are you all doing this for?
Oh, I was riding with a friend to see if we could find a plant that I didn't know about.
Which
Yeah.
one?
The golden currant. Which is a kind of berry or something like that.
I see.
Yeah, I used to know where it was at, but it's been so long and I didn't have it written down, so I couldn't remember where, and so he was like, oh, I'll take you. Oh, I see it.
Find it. Oh, shit.
I think we're getting the bull from over here, and yeah, we found the berry. I have no idea what we're doing now.
Only the Lord knows.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're going to Carmody Dale. Okay, I see. Interesting.
See, I don't know what that is.
I used to have a friend that lived out here. It's a house up here. It's a really nice little farmhouse. Usually has lots of cows.
Oh. Oh, no, I know what this is.
Yeah.
Marty, Ivy.
Jesus Christ.
Can you both help with your horse so we can make sure these folks know what we're doing? Alrighty, so just so everybody's on the same page here, we're going to be doing a V formation. The very basic V formation is if you hold up two fingers in front of your face, split those two fingers, and that is the V. The knuckles will be the shoulders, the fingertips will be the hands, the middle of that V will be the anchor. That anchor will be the position I'll be in. That position will be the center position during the cattle drive the entire time. Whatever way I'm facing or like moving the cattle, that's the direction we're heading in. I'll be trying to call out the directions as we're going through. If you can, please pass that message down for those who aren't aware of where we need to head. And
Well,
at
I've
any
always wanted
point,
to do that.
at any point you feel like you're unsure what to do or where to go, don't do anything. Just either fall back in or get information from either myself or the person next to you. At no point you should be in front of the cattle. The cattle are always moving forward. If there is cattle 50 meters ahead, leave him be. We're
Have a great night, Steve.
5-10 meters
Thank you for being
just
here.
right
I
next to us.
appreciate you.
So we're pushing.
I'm sorry you'll have to miss it.
To us, to the furthest cattle, to the whole thing. We're just leapfrogging the cattle through. Very simple, very easy. We're going to be heading from here to the ranch. we are taking an alternate direction because we normally start from Emerald Ranch. So from here, once we get them grouped out, we'll be taking them out the eastern side of the gap of the fence here and bringing them down a little valley. We're going to be going straight over these roads, group them up, and then we're going to be heading south again until we catch a road, and then we'll be heading west, and we'll be heading towards Twin Pass or the through the Citadel Rock in that area, and then from there we'll basically be catching the standard route we do. For general directions, we'll be taking from here to Flatneck Station. That'll be roughly the same route we took back, minus the little kerfuffle here at the end. As far as positions go,
there's no
again,
salute.
Myself, I'll be the anchor. You got Ivy on my right shoulder, Marty on my was on my left. We'll make sure we have a sharp V. At no point you don't want to be behind me. You want it to be either equal or just in front. You don't have to be too far forward. For example, this is more of an exaggerated positioning. But as long as you kind of we have that kind of angling or that forward momentum. If you rely on your positioning, it will do most or if not the majority of the work for you during the cattle drive. As for positionings, we'll have what do we want to do here?
Say it.
We'll put Otto and Marty on the left. And then we'll have our other two on the right, and then we'll have Marcus. You'll be floating.
Roger that.
Flirting?
Floating.
Don't be so happy that you're on my side.
So again, Marcus, if you see any weak spots or people that need help or
Hey,
information needs to, people don't know where they're going, you fill that hole.
Got it.
B. Weak spots.
Righty.
Hole.
I've never done this before.
Great. Let's do
sounds
this.
great. All right. So again,
Wait.
if we can get, I'll get my horse.
That's on the back of his horse.
Abby,
I don't
did
think
you
that
plan
counts.
to ride your own horse?
I was just gonna ride on the back of Marty's because I figured.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Change of plans.
Yeah. That's what I was
So
saying. That your plan includes Abby on her own horse.
Yeah.
Auto next to me.
No, I knew that. I knew that definitely because of I was listening the whole time. So.
Right. So then we'll have Magnolia and Marcus on the right side.
All right.
Magnolia, you be on the shoulder. Marcus, you'll be on the hands.
Understood.
At this point.
So does that mean I'll be in between you two?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
So at all points, those who are in the middle, it's very easy. All you need to do is draw a line between the furthest and the center.
Sure.
And just keep that line straight.
All right.
Okay. This is a little bit difficult, but can everyone come this way? Alright, so the cattle, I'm going to be luring the cattle out through this gap here. So what I want is I want to get some people basically just at where the tree line here is, and making sure that we're in a position that they're going to go basically southeast.
Okay.
So where you are, Marty, right now is a no-go. So give enough distance from the cattle to come out, pushing them out that away. Once they're all out, we'll regroup. Get around them and then we'll push them where we need to be.
Is this fine, or should we be closer to the fence line?
This is all right here.
Okay.
What's that, Otto?
Is this good or what?
I would back up a little bit. Move kind of to your right, or now your left. Yeah, that should be good there.
It's coming up behind us.
You just got to give them room to get out at first. After that, everything will get worked out a little bit more.
Push up, Magnolia.
Oh. Oh! Sorry, I didn't see you.
Oh, this one don't care.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Magnolia, pull back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Clark, you should be taking one around the right side. So we'll fall in the formation. We've got 4 in front of us. We've got 1 on the right. That'll be 5. We'll start walking them up. Heading roughly south. Yeah, left side. Push up. You want to be close to the cattle. It needs to be able to smell you.
Should I go get that one to the right in the trees?
Yep.
Hey.
Yep. So you want to be between the space.
Magnolia?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Good luck on the cattle
You'll
run.
have a little bit of an easier time if you just trot towards them. If
Okay.
you gallop, they'll get more scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If there's one behind you, you're gonna just kind of do a big circle and allow that cattle to run through you. You want to avoid them running back. Get up close enough where they can smell you. You can whistle. You can use a lasso. As long as you're positioned behind them, they'll go where we need. Alright, we got them all grouped up. Let's tighten our formation. We're only going to be as wide as the cattle are. Let's start veering them right. We'll be heading south-southwest. South-south-southwest.
Oh.
Yep, you're good. Rely on the formation. Again, you want to be in front of me. Just got one on the far right, so we'll slow down here there. Yeah, so the distance you want to be between myself is basically the same as you want to be with Marcus.
Alright, so pretty far.
Yeah, so it is far, but we want to be closer. So you're filling the gap, but you're also trying to bring him in.
Okay, so about here.
Right, so left side, let's tap those cattle in. Tap them in, bring them in. The left side, you're always kind of moving them to the right. The right side, moving them to the left. Yep, you're good. Just want to get them straight from here. If you can, run over to Marcus, tell him to bring that cattle in.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Yeah, he should always be on your right.
You think so?
Peter said go ahead and bring that cattle in.
All right. Thank you.
Huh?
Let's bring those cattle in more. Yeah, right side, you're good. Right side, just keep it going straight.
Ah.
Left side, we need to bring them right.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Frazzlebot, for the cheer. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Scoot. Come on. Scoot forward. Come on. You too. Turn around.
We got riders in front. The right side, just pull back a bit.
Okay.
Alright.
I very much appreciate it. That was so nice of you. Thank you, Frazzle. I'm glad that you have enjoyed the stream so far.
Yeah, that's alright.
Good, that's it. Keep formation. Yep. Feel that gap. Take this slow. You don't have to go fast.
Yeah, Ebony likes to take off on me. Oh, there's one behind us.
Steer him. Again, we're steering him through the gap in the mountain. Just send him straight forward.
Oh.
Yeah, just slow it down a little bit. Too far in front.
I'd say it's harder with this big group of people than it was before with just Beulah and Peter and I don't know who else was there.
Best thing we could doing is keep an eye on each other. If you know where we are, each other are, we should know where the cattle are. Right side, we need to make sure we push them left.
Did anybody camp ahead?
Wait,
Side,
hold on.
slow down a bit.
Sorry.
What do you say to right side?
To bring them down tighter.
I think we're going in between the rocks towards
Got it.
I mean, Magnolia used to be my main.
Right side, let's get them pushing. Get around them. They push them left. They're going right.
Wait.
But,
we have 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, I thought it was done. Didn't.
Okay, let's get around them. We're gonna push them through that gap.
but I've been playing Beulah a lot more, so I don't know. It just depends. I don't have a strict schedule on.
I'll catch this one.
Thank you.
Right here. Yep, yeah. Keep walking them up. Keep walking them up.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll stick it to the right road here. Just to the valley in front of us.
Now they're going left.
Yeah, well, we gotta push them right.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Should we wait for the others, or should we go get the ones that are going up the hill?
They're forward of where we're wanting to be, so I think we need to push them up to the left.
I think they're coming down. Are we going through this area right here, Peter?
Yep, right in front of us.
Okay. Yeah, straightforward.
Alright, so we're just following the road here. We're just using the road as a guide. That's what aiming for flatneck. Just going to keep the trajectory that we're on. Facing southwest. The biggest issue will be the trees. If we can avoid them, that'll be fantastic. Let's get up, get closer to them. Stop giving them any time to think. Just keep them moving, keep them always in motion. Right in front. Yeah, good catch, good catch. That's it, perfect. Let's keep going straight. Southwest, still our heading.
Beulah's fun. She's
Right
just
side, push up.
she's just a silly,
You land on Dawdle.
naive girl. That one is very stubborn.
Get around that right one. It's way too far right. Then you push it left. Left side, slow down. The left side just fall flat for a bit.
Sorry, I can't pay attention to chat, so I'll have to answer later.
Yeah, come flat with me. Where they're heading now is where we want to get. If we can go more to the south, and then we can actually avoid all these trees on our right.
Get out of his way.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, right side of the road, just on our right. We're going to be taking the next right turn on it. Just get ready to hold that corner and we get left side to push. Left side. Bring it down closer to the road. Feel that gap? Getting closer to the road here.
I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing this. Like, with the point I'm at, I've got two people on either side of me.
One running left.
Like, I just feel like I should just be blocking them from...
Right side hold, right side hold. You're pushing too far.
I don't know. Yeah, Beulah's naive and fun and great. Two Hands is great to answer that. What is Beulah like? And welcome back. Sorry, I can't pay attention to chat with... This is weird. There's cows going. Do you need me anywhere in specific? Because I think I just saw a cow over that ridge right there coming towards us.
Oh.
Okay, well I guess it sorted itself out.
No, yeah, yeah, I think it's all right. One, two, three, four, five. Come on. No, no.
Don't you dare, cow. You keep scooting that way. No. Yeah, there you go.
Straight up and over. Straight up and over. One on your left there. Help me out. Get away from him.
Yeah, because when it was just 3 of us, it seemed a lot easier than this.
The important thing is we need to make sure we keep an eye on the cattle.
Sure.
Yeah, I know it's hard, especially at night. But if there's a cattle there, and if none of us is looking at it, it'll just get stolen by some rustlers or just run away.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to keep an eye on everyone.
Yeah,
and
yeah. That's why these lands are good, because then we can tell. Okay, the marker's clearly got one in the bush over there, which is bad. Now we're getting pushed right, so we need to make sure we get around them here.
Okay.
Keep them on this track. The left side.
No, you go left. Go left.
Keep them around these trees as much as you can.
Yeah,
You can help Marcus as soon as we get them out.
Where's Marcus?
Far right. You hear the cow milling.
All right. Oh God! That cow came out of nowhere. Nothing like Norwegian death metal. Nice. Oh! Too far, too far, too far. No, you gotta go to the left and not sleep. Thank you, Two Hands. I appreciate that. Also, she's very upbeat. Yeah, I love her. I miss playing her already. Where is everyone? There's one on the tracks, and I don't know if I should keep following it or what. Oh no. No, that was very good, thank you. I kind of read it. It was hard to read out of the corner of my eye, but I tried. Oh, they're all coming this way.
Yeah. This should be all right here.
Where? You just walked right on by me, you little monster. Ah. Really? Alright, I kind of wish I hadn't agreed to the cattle driving. This cow in particular is very frustrating. This cow, I must say, is particularly frustrating.
Alright, right side, you gonna start closing it in on him. Get them walking together, walking together.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Close that gap that's just between us. Get him on the bridge.
You alright, Marcus? Alright. Sorry, Peter.
Sounds pretty good to me as well.
I wasn't particularly fond of it. You know, I don't like idle hands.
Well.
It's good to know, Otto.
Don't let Otto keep her hands idle.
Well, you know, she's opening up finally. It's taking a little bit. All right, we're gonna walk it up.
Did I just open up? Is it? Sorry?
Yep, you opened up, Otto.
How?
Doesn't matter. All right, let's go.
I don't know.
We'll just walk it up here. Nice and slow.
No, what about Peter?
Oh, he'll be all right. He's pretty stressed. Maybe give him a break for a couple of minutes.
Right. It has been kind of chaotic.
He said hold up.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, okay.
So they're going to go around, and we're just going to walk the horses. All right? Not run or anything. Just go straight across, nice and slow.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alright, so yeah, me and Otto, we're gonna hang back. You two just push up together, slowly, same speed, same like head to head. Don't
Okay.
change your distance, don't change your spacing.
All right.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. They're going to turn around, and that's when behind us are going to fix that. All right? So we're going to keep on going.
Oh, we're just gonna keep going even if that one is back there? Okay.
Yeah. It's for the best, I think.
Okay.
See, now she's stuck in between us, but she's coming.
It is pretty incredible seeing this happen with people that are so experienced. There's
This is going very well. I know that. I know you don't, Missy. Turn around now. Hey, well, back to the ranch with you. Come on now. Hey.
Let's go.
Turn around there.
You ain't gonna be no flying cow.
Yeah. Oh, almost was.
Oh, yeah.
Got this one behind us, pushing us now. Yeah, this is going really well so far. This has been great.
I mean, I said it would, and I feel like I don't understand what the issue is. You're clearly capable, and everyone is all on the same page. And
well, I think everyone's doing a really good job. That's for sure. Everyone's doing a great job.
I've never done anything like this.
There you go. See, you're all naturally.
Oh.
Yeah. I can hear it in your voice. That happiness that just came out there at the end. My
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could be a cattle woman.
Oof. You know, Peter would probably pay you to do that. All right, this is where we sometimes get wolves, and so it's from this point onwards until we get down the valley. Pulls out her gun.
what? Why else would you be telling me?
Not yet. You gotta hear him first.
No, but I mean, I may as well be ready, right?
This true.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Don't look. Don't look.
Oh.
She's okay. She'll be okay. Just put your gun away. Look at your gun. Look. Just put your gun in the holster and just focus on your. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Your boots
They're
are looking-
going left.
That wasn't my fault, was it?
No.
Yeah. You probably spooked it.
Jesus Christ, Marty.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Should we go check?
No.
Slow down. The markers push it left. Perfect. Alright, now we just freeform, get back into positions. We just catch the road and take the road. The same way we came in. Get around them. Straight to the road.
Oh. There's a dying tree. I know, yeah, I saw it too. That was, I thought it was dead.
Left side push up, they're going too far left. I'm going down the road.
Just a little bit.
One far left down there.
A little too forward of that one.
Perfect angle here. Keep him up. Follow through. Follow. Right side, push up. Push up. Good, close this gap. Get them going straight. Straight across. We're all together. Let's keep them together. Push together. Pull up.
Oh,
Give them time to think.
get going that way.
You're good. Stay behind him. Stay in formation. All right, watch that right side. Don't let him push up.
Okay.
Hold it all across. Oh, yeah, come in tight.
Oh,
Take it back.
damn.
I'm gonna block two holes together. How's that sound? You excited?
Open up formation.
No, get back.
All right. Doesn't matter. All right, let's go.
Magnolia, you need to open up. Stay on the road and you walk up slowly.
Okay.
Push him on the left, Mark, push right.
I heard that. There he is.
Marcus, what you doing? Alright, so here, right here, we're just gonna, just like the train track.
Okay.
Walk up slowly on them. Don't go too far to the right side of this cliff here, because you're gonna slide in just like Marcus did.
Okay, so stay over here.
No, stay closer to the road.
Okay.
Once we push them all across, where that third cattle is now, that's basically where we want to hold.
Okay,
Hold.
turn around.
Hold. Alright, walk up together. Alright, so I want you to basically stand where I am.
Okay.
And hold there.
Okay.
You gotta get around it. Down together. Magnolia, move up.
No. Get going. Oh, damn. Sorry, Peter.
Are you good? Hold. Just hold. Hold where you are. Just stay where you are.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, push him in. They're gonna...
Oh, he's a feisty one.
We're good. Alright. I assume Marcus is down already.
Okay. Stop. Oh no.
We're good where we are.
Oh, well, at least she's all right.
Yeah, she's good. If you can walk that one that's coming up down, with the help of the folks.
Okay. So this one coming up the valley.
Yep. Go down.
Okay.
I don't want to come back up.
Get
Go
down.
Faster.
Turn around.
Faster about it.
Oh,
Faster about it.
damn it.
Right, then back up. Reset.
All right.
Alright, I
Still
think
got
that
one more
there's
up there, right?
one. Say again, Rockwell.
Still got one more up there, right?
Yep, getting it.
Yep. Hey, Magnolia, go down.
Okay. At a trot.
Just go down behind them. We want to take them across the water.
All right.
Two of them going left. We don't want that.
You sound like me. What the hell?
Oh, Marcus.
We want to stop them from going up to the right over there. So see if you can get up and around them.
I don't know what up and around them
You stand. You do here. You do here. I'll do there.
All right. Should I just?
Skeep's kind of doing her own thing. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's okay.
I'll just hug the wall up here.
So this cow coming, you want to make sure it doesn't. Yeah.
The communication isn't that great, I must say. A portable telegram, right? I hope those cows up above aren't lost. I think Marcus went to get them.
I'm gonna be in the way of the cow he's bringing back.
Oh, are we? I thought he was taking it up the pipe now.
Oh no.
Broadside. Let it turn.
I have no idea, Frazzle. We'll know once I get up there.
I've done this before, you know.
Looks like it. Yeah, there she is, to the right, all the way.
Not.
Alright, let's go. Okay, mine's got him on the right side there.
I don't know where the V is at.
I don't know either.
Alright, let's group them back up. Fall back in formation.
Okay.
You ready?
Back in formation.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do. Positioning. Very important.
Is it?
Very important. Yeah, you got no idea. You gotta really, there's some things.
Once we get them regrouped, Bill, if you want to head back to the ranch and, or even into town, depending on your preferences, and help Marcus out.
I think he made it pretty clear he wants to finish the cattle back first.
There's Peter. Marcus is getting the one that's over by the wagons.
That's Marty.
Marty. Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Marcus is currently slacking.
Right. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I already got them mixed up. Do you want me to hold back?
No. This is the home stretch right now. We just got to aim for that silo, so we got to turn them right.
Okay, that's just why I wasn't sure if I should hold back for a little bit.
Yep. Just put yourself between the cattle and the silo, and just send them straight.
I think you meant put the cattle between me and the silo.
Is that not what I said?
No, you said put myself between the cattle and the silo, and it was like, well, that would send them towards Blackwater. That's the kind of talk I do, Peter. You're smarter than me.
To me, it still sounds correct.
Oh. Well, if I was between them, that just... No.
The important thing, you know what I meant.
Oh, yes. I realized it. My horse is getting really uppity.
I bet.
He keeps liking to try and sprint and then do a tight circle, and it's messing me up.
Oh, really?
Yes. He also likes to kill small animals. Don't ask me why.
Oh, it's okay.
I swear
Don't
he
we
aims
all?
for them. Oh, yes, sure. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that one was behind me.
This will help. Yeah, a little help. Yeah.
Yeah, Marty, pull back. Marty, pull back. Let him. They're pretty shy.
Oh.
The ones that go through can use the
Well, I think they're just getting the one that's down there on the road.
Yeah.
So, I think we're
We can,
good.
start moving the ones that are inside the ranch fence line into the corral.
Okay. Oh, it looks like they might have maybe got that one through.
Make sure they don't.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. There's 3 right there. Oh, it's snake.
You can stand right up the ass of one of them there.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's not a case of anyone can do this. It's a case of knowing how to adjust in the moment based on unpredictable actions. I'm good at that.
Alright, in a minute I will shout out everyone that we've been doing this with. Did we win or whatever it's called when you get them to...
Yeah,
Oh.
but we don't get a prize. We just get Rockwell giving us a blow-by-blow on how fucking shit we were.
Oh, well, that's great.
No, he's gonna say that was great. He's gonna say that was really good.
Hurrah.
He's happy. Yeah, hurrah! Look at you. You're excited. All right.
Okay, Noboto is Peter Rockwell.
I grabbed one, but that doesn't really...
Next up is Ivy.
Oh.
What?
Do you,
what are you doing?
I've got some supplies if you need it.
Oh, yes,
Marcus?
please.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Oh, no.
No, I insist. I gotta help you think this out.
I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Marty, grab
Marty, could you?
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. No, you leave.
That is Marcus.
I'm just gonna take him inside.
And then
I shouldn't be killing him
think
anyway.
that's Marty.
You
Oh,
shouldn't
nope, I
what?
spelled it wrong.
Kill him.
She
I
got
got
shot
shot.
earlier.
I can,
Oh,
I
shit.
can feel like your head is pounding.
Just to the side.
Just some guy.
You learn to love them.
ran into
You learn to
I don't know if
figure
he's
out
streaming
their
right now, but
nature and their-
But
how
trust
they
me, I
move
tried telling her that she didn't have to
and
come, but
it's
she...
weird kind of little fish dance.
that is Phyllis. Let's try that.
I think the biggest issue is just knowing where to take them in the direction.
Okay, I don't know why it's whatever. I don't know. I know that he's gawky
push
goat.
them to that point every single time. So really dumbs it down once you figure out like, oh yeah, this is the route. It's simple. Otherwise, you're like, yeah, no, everyone did really good. That I think after the bridge, that was probably the best one I've seen. Yep.
Hey.
We can
You happy?
get Marcus look. Yeah, everything's happening.
Yeah,
It's
Marty
sorted.
said he's got it all under control.
Yeah, but he's probably drowning the man.
Well, I'm gonna head off before the storm hits, but it was fun, Peter. Thank you for the experience.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, we do it roughly the same time each week, so if you're around, feel free to chip in. More than happy to grab folks.
All right, sounds good. It was nice to meet you, Phyllis.
Likewise, Magnolia. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, and nice to see you again, Otto.
Likewise. You
Alright.
need anything? You got my telegram.
Yes, I do actually. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, we exchanged them because you have mine.
I do.
All right, fantastic.
You let me know.
Yeah, well, Phyllis, if you want my telegram, I can give it to you,
Oh.
or she can, or
Can I ask Otto for it later?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
that's
have
fine.
my notebook. Yeah.
No, it's fine. But I hope you feel better and everything.
Yeah, I should be alright.
All right.
You did pretty good for, I haven't never done it.
Thank you. Yeah, it was just one of them cows. Just no matter how much my horse kissed it, she just did not want to move.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just stand there for a second and just wait.
Always a good learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all
Yeah,
have
I
a good
never d-
night. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean to cut you
I
off.
was just gonna say I'd never done one over here either. I just did, like I did a lot of it back home.
Oh, very nice. So you are the teacher under Peter's teaching then, right?
I mean, I guess I have done it pretty much all my childhood, but yeah.
All right. Well, you are Teacher Phyllis then.
Teacher Phyllis. Okay. I'm gonna check that Marty isn't drowning Marcus.
Oh, yes, that does sound good. Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night, Ivy. Well, we got them there. That's all that matters. I don't understand why Gawky Goat's shout out didn't work, but it is what it is. I've met him before actually on Magnolia. It was down in Blackwater when I was hanging out with Billy Blood and them. I don't even know if there's music playing or anything. I feel like YouTube's being dumb. I don't hear it. Now we head back to Van Horn. I was up much later than I meant to be up. Thank you, Frazzle. I called you Frazzle. It was fun. Yeah, I did it on Beulah before, and it was just 3 of us, and I don't know, it seemed like easier, but also harder, because I was more on the move. This one, it was hard keeping track of where everyone was, and where everyone was supposed to be. So, but it worked out, because Magnolia's never done it before, so, the mess-ups I did made it seem more realistic that she didn't know what she was doing. guess we should swing in and let Nyx know we're going to bed. If she's telegrammed. Oh! Nope. LF746. I also need to see Lydia. Oh my god! That is so funny that you popped in right when I said that. Oh, hello, Livia. Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh, I was so sad when we couldn't meet up the last time. Like, it just didn't work out. And then, yeah, just, oh my god. Sorry. Oh, boy. Because I've been spending less time playing Magnolia, whenever I log on her, there's like a lot of catch up I have to do, and a lot of people to see and stuff, but Lydia is one that I definitely need to see. And tonight I have stayed up too late and I need to get to bed. And I'll probably play Beulah tomorrow night. Because Beulah just, I don't know, she just puts me in such a good mood. Ooh, yes, please do send an invite. You have confirmation that she's back in the crossing, so send her all the invites you can. Good chance I won't be able to make it, but, you know, it's just topic of conversation and everything. Oh, thank you, Frazzle Bob. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. And you'll get to see Beulah tomorrow night, so that'll be exciting for you. And for me. I love playing Beulah. Beulah is so much fun. And then Thursday is the 2-year affiliate stream. And it's looking like I'm going to be playing my first crim on that. My first official crim that actually does criminal stuff. Not acts questionably, like Magnolia does. But yes, Livia, they need to catch up. I unfortunately just can't play any earlier than I do. So that really limits our being able to meet and go to events and stuff together. But it'll happen. Eventually. We'll make it happen. And maybe Lydia will meet Beulah, because I think Lydia would like her. She's just a sweet, silly girl. My brain is just out the window after all that cattle driving and how late it is. I've gotten sleepy. I need music. Why is there no music playing? Oops. There we go, that should help. Oh, who's this? Oh. Howdy! It's a local. He'll definitely be here. Love the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just wing stream, so it's nice to know that people enjoy the content and stuff like that. It helps me and like encourages me to do more and gives me confidence in what I do. So I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I do hope that you guys like the Thursday stream. It should be fun. Oh my god. Okay. Fella, just appearing out of nowhere. Let me know if the music is too loud. I turned it up so I could hear it, which means it turned up quite a bit for you guys. It is such a ride from Blackwater to Van Horn. And I can't shout you out, Livia. Hang on, I should do that. Because you are so fantastic. Also, congratulations on the name. I noticed that you are no longer extra Livia. So, congratulations on a... Were you going for partner? I thought you were already partner. So if you just got partner, like, huge congratulations. And I'm sorry that I didn't partake in that. I wish I had. I guess maybe it's because I'm not on enough and stuff, like, to browse streams. I didn't see it, I'm so sorry. But congratulations, that's awesome, and it's so neat that you get to have that unique, like, single name. That's awesome. Oh, you're already partner and you just changed. Okay, nice. That's amazing that the name was available. Or, like, I mean, you know, if you're able to request it, that it was available anyway. That's awesome. I've been waiting for my original name to come up into the pool again because no one's gotten it. And they said that names get released every 6 months. Well, it's been like 3-4 years and they still haven't released my original name. Which is just Dark Philly without the A. So that's fun. I'm hoping that maybe I have to check if the name Philly's probably taken, but that would be a fun one. Yeah, I had my eyes on it for years. Was too chicken to request it. Now I don't regret it, right? Oh, the ad's going. I'll wait for the ad to be over. But yeah, definitely. That's freaking awesome. Oh, that's closed. Okay, that scared me for a second. No, I think that it was well worth it, and that's awesome. And I'm very jealous that you have the single name. Maybe someday I'll get to request a name. And BU Down, the guy who plays Zip, he just got partner, and he got the name Bud, which is fantastic. So all you guys will have nice, short, easy names. And you should never regret it. I'm just jealous now. We're almost home, guys. Almost to the bedtimes. Yeah, I love the short names. Yes, right? No, I'll see if I can eventually get a good short one that is still my name, but not the full thing. You never know. The short ones are just so easy to remember and, you know, give shout outs for and stuff like that. This is Faye's song in Cowboy Bebop the movie. They play it when she's flying her ship. Yes, I am an anime nerd. What a weird song to have on my playlist. Like, normally I have everything be westerny, but I guess this playlist I have a very wide mix of things. All right. Where is my... There it is. Okay. I need sleep, even though I would love to stay up and hang out with everyone and keep doing fun, silly things. But it's time for bed. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate everything. The bits in the sub frazzle. Thank you so much. Livia, thank you for stopping by. And I appreciate all of you. And let us see who. It should be someone that we were with tonight. How about Hacha, who plays Phyllis? Raid. Hacha art. Oh, 2 hands. I thought you'd gone back to sleep. Thank you. You sleep well as well when you go to sleep. God, I keep doing the S's like Beulah. I'm just so looking forward to playing her again. You guys have a great night. I appreciate you all. I look forward to Thursday. We're going to have so much fun like we do every night, but more fun than usual. We'll have WildRP bingo and people will win stuff and fun things will happen. More will be explained when the time comes. So, have a great night. Much love to you all. Mwah. And sleep well when you get to sleep. Bye. Oh.